28 years old punk.
Eight.
Hello, Whoa! Oh my goodness. Wait, it sent two of them at me. Hold on, are some of my commands doubling up? That's kind of funny. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the TALOS Principle Reawakened. I'm always so happy to play this game because I don't know if I've mentioned it before. I know it's a bit of a secret. I love the TALOS Principle. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's had a relatively good start to the week. My sleep's gone again. I had a couple of nights of really good sleep, and that has gone again, so I didn't sleep last night. But I got a bit of sleep this morning, at least, which is something. And I will definitely take that. But yeah, I haven't slept much, so this is very welcomed. Thank you for the instant hydrate posture check. Also, really good timing on the 8 as well. Let me open up my Rosa. Monster Energy Ultra Rosa! This is my... How many have I had? This is my third can.
Time goes by so slowly, it doesn't. I'm hurtling through time.
Time goes by so slowly. I'm having to... Time is fake, I feel. Sometimes I will think time is just crawling along and I'm just waiting for things to happen. And then other times I'll blink and 2 months have passed. I don't understand time. It feels like it should be so easy to understand, so linear, but it just does not make sense to me. But thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on, let me go from the start so I don't miss anything, because otherwise I might do. Meow, congratulations on the first. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Akire, hello, thank you for the snake laugh, and I hope you feel better soon too. Oh, it's a shame that you've been ill. I hope you can recover soon. I hope you feel better. It always feels so weird when you like lose track of time because you're ill, and then you don't know which day it is. It's one of the reasons why I like having such a regular streaming schedule is that it helps me remember what day of the week it is so I don't lose track of time. And whenever I like skip streams or don't stream, have like a break, I always forget what day it is every time. Like, I didn't realize it for the longest time, but when I take a break, I only know what day it is because of streaming. Because the stuff I do is so very like whenever available. I don't have like a set schedule for most things I do. So like the streaming is the set schedule I have. So whenever I take breaks, it's mostly like around Christmas. When I take breaks around Christmas and New Year's, I never know what day it is. I have to check constantly. But welcome, Icy! Thank you so much for the resub. 28 years old, Pog. Wow, getting so old now. Well, 28 isn't old. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm Wait, I was gonna say I'm older than 28. I'm not. I'm cat years. Definitely not 28. What would 28 be in cat years? That would be like hundreds. Yeah, I'm not hundreds of years old. But thank you so much for the 28-month resub. Very pog indeed. Thank you, Icy. And Suzume, thank you for the 8. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check, which I did forget to do. And I will do that now. Have a big stretch. Oh, I needed that actually. Thank you for the stretch reminder. And thank you for the headpads too. Ariel, hello, lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Have I tried checking Amazon for a robot body? They do have robots on Amazon, but I don't think there are any that I can upload my consciousness to. That's the main thing I want from it. But welcome. And Shogun, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 5 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. And Lynn, hello, lovely to see you too. Welcome. I hope everyone's had a good start to the week. I was very productive over the weekend and yesterday, so I'm feeling very good. I'm feeling positive about hopefully getting all of the digital postcards ready and sent off on Thursday. That's my tentative goal at the moment. I should be able to get them done by Thursday. If not, it'll be Friday after my stream. But I'm nearly done. I've nearly signed them all. I've just been doing them like 2 or 3 at a time because my hand gets sore and I do loads of doodles. And I've been putting little stickers on them too, like little digital stickers. But they're nearly done. It's only taken me, how long has it been? February, March, it's been 3 months. It's been a quarter of a year. I'm so sorry. I thought it would be such a fast thing. And like the thing is, it would have been such a fast thing if I'd just like written people's names and signed it. If I just left it simple, if I just kept it at that, it wouldn't have taken me 3 months. But no, I always want to do more at great cost to myself. But I hope people will like them. I hope everyone who donated in February will enjoy the digital postcards. And the physical ones are still, I still need to like figure things out with that too, because I don't know what's going on the printing front with that. I need to chase that up. And so far, the things I've been chasing up have been more passport related and travel and America related, which have been kind of the priority over the postcards. But they should be done soon too. And I'm excited for that. I'm not going to go as extra on the actual physical ones, because I'm too scared about making a mistake and messing them up. That will just be like the name, the signature, maybe like a little word if someone wants it. But I'm excited for those too. I'm looking forward to getting it all done, to actually giving all of the rewards that I have promised. And Linya Inverse, hello! Thank you for the headpad too. Welcome. The cat deserves the pets. I appreciate the pets. I always love the pets. They're very comforting. They help me through. The people appreciate the effort. Thank you. I really hope it's so silly because I still look at them. I've done all these little doodles and stuff, and I still think it's not enough. But I don't know now if I only think that because it's taken so long. Like if I'd given them in the first month, would this have been enough in my head? I don't know. It's never enough for me. I'm too extra. I need to slow down. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of preparation for Off-Guy recently, and it's really frustrating because everything is just waiting on me getting my passport now. But when I was like applying for my passport, I didn't do it straight away, which I should have. I've been meaning to for so long, and I put it off because I didn't have a nice passport photo. I still don't have a nice passport photo. The one I gave is horrendous. It's terrible. Nobody will ever see it. But it got to the point where I was like, it's so silly for me to be bothered by this. Nobody likes their passport photo. It's like a known thing. Nobody likes how they look in their passport photo. So I don't know why I was so fixated on getting one that looked decent. I was just like, no, I just need to get this done. I need to get it sent off and ready. And then I was doing it, and it was like, okay, it should take 3 weeks. Sometimes longer if it's your first passport. I was like, okay, 3 weeks, that's great. It should still give me plenty of buffer room. I'm very glad I got that buffer room because it's approaching 2 months now, and I still have not had my passport interview, which is something I have to do because it's my first passport. They need to actually interview me to know that it's actually me, ask me some questions, make sure I'm not like catfishing people or anything. And when I was booking that, they were like, okay, the first time we can book you in, the earliest time is May the 15th. So I've just got to wait for May 15th now to get the passport interview. And thankfully, after that, they've said, like, after the interview, it's like 7 to 10 working days and you will get your passport. So that's a relief now, having like an actual time frame that I know about. But I didn't expect it to take me so long to get the actual interview. And there was also trouble with my documents too, because I sent in everything they asked for and more, and then they were like, oh no, actually, we need your parents' marriage certificate as well to prove that your mother is actually your mother, because she goes by her married name and not her maiden name, and the birth certificate of hers that you sent us has her maiden name on it. And I was like, okay, first of all, we don't actually have the marriage certificate anymore because my parents got divorced and sent that in to get the divorce papers. And secondly, my birth certificate has my mother's maiden name on it. It's got both of the surnames on it. So it's got my mum's maiden name, which is on her birth certificate. It's got my surname and her current surname, because that's what they were going by when I was born. It was wild. I ended up, like, I had to make a phone call just to be like, hey, I've been asked to send in more documents that I don't have, for no reason, because you've got everything you need there. And, like, credit to him, the guy on the phone was amazing. He was really helpful. He was like, yeah, this shouldn't have happened. They just didn't read the documents. They rushed through and they were like, yeah, they didn't read it. I'm going to put something on your file to say, check the documents again. Don't put in the request for more documents. And literally a day after that, I then got the thing of, like, book your passport interview. So that was very straightforward, at least. But I'm very glad that guy was able to help me out so much. But yeah, then I didn't expect to have to wait until mid-May to be able to prove I am who I am. Especially because it's not even like a face-to-face interview. It's a digital one. It's like through Microsoft Teams or something. But yeah, gotta wait until May the 15th. But at least I know once that's done, there shouldn't be anything else that gets in the way. But it's been a little bit of a pain because there's a lot of stuff I need to do where it's like, no, we need your passport number for this now. So that's going to be a big rush. As soon as I get my passport, all of that's getting done immediately. Imagine working in government and being TLDR. Exactly. It's just so wild to me. Like, if your job is looking over these documents and you don't look at the documents, what are you doing? Like, it wouldn't have been as funny if it wasn't for the fact that I actively checked everything and saw that my birth certificate had both of the surnames on it. Yeah, the flight tickets though, yeah, that's like my biggest worry. But thankfully, there's a lot of different flights that I can potentially take. I've been checking out the routes, and like I can go via Paris in France, I can go via Amsterdam, I can go via Ireland. So there are different options. So if one of the flights sells out, I should be able to get another one. But I am going to be leaving it till the last minute, and that makes me so thankful that the Donathon got me more than I needed with the money, because of that, if the flights go up in price, I can still afford it because of like the support I got. I got so much more support than I expected, and I'm really, really thankful for that, because otherwise I would have been very stressed out about money. But as it is, I should still be okay. But yeah, it's been a very stressful process. It's mostly been the not knowing that's been the stressful part. The having to like wait around while they have all my documents and then be like, just wait. We can't tell you anything. You just gotta wait. That's been the most stressful part. Having like dates now, it's less stressful, even though I'm still waiting, because I know when I'm waiting until. Like, I'm okay waiting for something if I know what I'm waiting for and when. It's when it's very indefinite, up in the air, like some time, that I get stressed out. But thankfully, everything else is sorted, though. Like, I've got doctor's notes for medication. I've got like stuff sorted for money. I'm going to be getting physical money and also having like a temporary card as well. What else? Packing. I know what I'm mostly going to be packing. I've got many worms on strings. I think that's the important parts. I don't think I need anything else really. But yeah, it's been a time. It's been a time. I've been very stressed out. It may have been apparent, I say, as I crashed out on the Celeste stream last week. I always like try to hide it as much as possible, because when I'm streaming, that's like my escape. I don't want to think about the real world. But sometimes the stress does bleed through a bit. But I'm hoping that it will ease now that I have more solid plans and I know what I'm doing. But and I get to play more Talos Principle today as well, which is instant stress relief. Let's see how many times I have to reload for everything lagging. We will see. And it's like, it may be stressful, but it's all going to be worth it in the end. Like, being able to go to Offkai, meet loads of people, have a good time, that's going to be worth it, I think. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, that's thank you for the Tetromino too. It's Talos time. Let's continue. Continue World B. Okay, do I start with the star now that I've had like a week's break? To try and go back in with like a fresh mind? I might do. I might go back and try and get these 2 stars. Thank you for the door knock too. Come on in. Come on in. Everyone is welcome. Oh, let me load. I need a second to load. I can't move. Oh, this is worse than usual. Why can't I move? It usually takes a while before I get this laggy. Hello? Okay, no, I'm fine now. Well, not so... Yeah, I'm fine now. Okay, that was weird. I didn't expect that to take me so long to load in. I guess because it's the first time opening the game for this session. It had to get all of the assets in. It did it all at the same time. But I can move again now. Right, so this one has 2 stars. And like, I know where one is. It's like the pyramid and the heart. But I don't actually know where the second one is. So I still need to figure that out too. But I was thinking about it since last week. I think it's got to be related to in here. It has to be related to in here because once I finish this level, it unlocks this little button. I feel like there's got to be something I can do with this button, with this area. Right, because yeah, this is where the star was. So is there some way I can like maybe get this cube out? Or maybe use this to get a connector out? Perhaps, I wonder. Because I still can't get super high with the cube. But there's 2 cubes. Wait, I wonder if I can get up there. I must try. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for doing the backseating command too. I always forget. I keep forgetting, specifically for Talos streams. Thank you very much for doing it. Oh wait, there's the other star! Oh, there's a fan in there. Okay, there's the 1 star. Okay, how do I get in there? Can I get up here? No. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Okay, I need to remember what I did here. Yeah, if I connect it from this side, then the boop won't be affected. And I think there is another cube in this level. Yes, there is. There's the cube here. In the middle of the boopy boys. So, I wonder, like, if I stand on here, can I drop it? Oh, I can. Oh, I needed the height. I needed the height to drop it on. So, I should be able to use this to jump onto... Yeah, there we go! Haha! I got the star! Whoa! Oh, wait, that's... Oh. That sends me all the way out. If I now take a connector with me, then I've got a connector outside. Oh, I was too slow. I was too slow. I think this is it. Oh, the difference just a little break takes. Was so fast. And now I've got a connector out here. And I can figure out the heart thing. I feel like the heart was like the actual heart. But I don't see anything there. Maybe if I get the laser. Oh, yeah, it's hidden. Okay. Okay. There. Yes! Oh my goodness, I just got them both. I got them both. Yay! Oh, I just needed to step away and have a break. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I forgot it was hidden. I didn't... Because I was so, like, vividly remembering that it was the heart of the Sphinx that I had to interact with. But I was getting so confused when I was, like, zooming in on camera mode and didn't see anything there. It is hidden. It's a little secret. I love how the QR codes with the door. I put one on the door. Nice. Okay, well that was faster than I expected. So let's move on. I did it. I'm gaming. I'm doing it. I'm so proud of myself. Let's get out of here. Also, I didn't realize too, the backseating message, it's split into 2 messages. I might have to change that because I want the whole message to be in the pinned message, and the spoiling of the DLC is a very important thing to have because I don't know anything about the new DLC apart from that it's a prequel. That is literally all I know, and I don't want to know anything else about it until I play it. So I'm gonna edit that real quick just so it all fits. What shall I do? I'll just get rid of the, especially if it means I don't need to convert to hexadecimal. I'll just do that at the end or something. Let's do it like that. There we go. That's all in one message. Perfect. This is so funny. This is something I didn't realize until all of the clips of me playing Golden Idol recently. When I'm just like making noises when I'm thinking, I say ba 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 so much. Ba ba ba. Everything is just like ba 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 ba. And I don't know why. I didn't even realize I did it until I saw the clips of me just being like, it's the ba-ba-ba! You know, the ba-ba-ba! And ever since then, ever since like becoming aware of it, I'm like hyper aware of it. I just, every time I have to make a noise, I'm just like ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Let me load. You know, just ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, this area has trees. I forgot about that. It's a sign. When's the Baba stream? I don't want to stream Baba Is You purely because... Oh, I'm so laggy. Hold on. Even looking at the ground, I'm so laggy. Let me just be on the menu for a second. There we go. Okay. I don't think I'd want to stream Baba Is You purely because it's the kind of game where I would spend like a whole stream on a single puzzle. I would spend an entire stream on one puzzle. Like, it's probably the kind of game where it's more fun with backseating, with people like throwing theories around and stuff. Maybe I would do it as a collab stream sometime, like get a bunch of friends on and have it as like no backseating in chat, but we work together to come up with ideas. But it's the kind of thing where I just like kind of sit in silence for a lot of the time when I'm playing Baba Is You. Which isn't really like a fun stream experience if it's just like me staring at puzzle. Alright. Okay, I think I can move again now. Yeah, more or less, this should be fine. There's more to this place than it seems. I've seen things you can only imagine. Well, I can imagine them. But yeah, this one has a star and there's still 2 puzzle rooms I haven't done. So let's find them. I don't really remember this area very well. Oh, I think oh, there it is. Yeah, the star's up there. I see it at the top. And it's going to be related to, there's like a fan thing? Yeah, there's a fan thing here. So I need to get a fan and also this connector I need to connect up. That's going to be how to get the star. Because I'm guessing connecting this blue laser to here will activate the fan, and then if I get a fan, that will boot me up to get the star. I think. So we'll see. So I need to... Maybe this one has blue lasers. Let's check. Have I been in here? I have solved this one. Oh, no, this one doesn't have lasers. This was the jammer. My 2 jammers that are actually... That's actually 1, but is also 2. Yeah, some of them do take over an hour. They do. Oh, does your stream keep buffering? Oh, I don't know why. I wonder, do you have the option to change the quality? The quality thing is like, sometimes it's not available, but it might be worth seeing if you can bump the quality down a little bit, like just 720 or something. I don't know. But I'm not dropping any frames on my end, and my internet seems stable, so I don't think it's my stream. Right, hold on. Oh, I thought I saw a QR code here. It's just the sign for the room. So let's do some puzzles. Behind the Iron Curtain. Okay, this one has red laser. And I need blue laser. Oh, so this one is going to have a blue laser in it. This is good. This is good. Good stuff to try. Let's do that. We can open this up, get the cube out. Now, did something out here need a red laser as well? Was that? Yeah, there's a red laser needed in here too, so I can do that by doing that. What is that? Okay, that activates a fan. To get into there with a cube. Okay, that door... Okay, that barrier is shut, and I'd need 2 things on there to get the barrier going. So I can do that with the items that are here, but I'm thinking I'm gonna need to bring one of these out with me. And the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I, like, bring something else around here, I think, to replace one of them. Because I'll need to, like, place them both down like that. Because, like, if I do that, then I should be able to take the connector from the top, but I'd need something else on the button to do that. So I think maybe another cube in there to get more connectors out, because then I'd be able to get this. Because then blue laser, and then blue laser all the way out. Yeah, because there's two red. There's the red here and the red here. And...
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Okay, let's do that. That is now active. So yeah, I'm gonna need... I do need the connector from in there. So I need to not do this yet. I'll bring the connector because I need that to open this. And then I need to bring a cube round so I can put the cube down and grab the connector and bring that out with me. Because I need two connectors. I need one for the red laser and one for the blue laser. So if I do that, I'll swap you out. Stick the connector on top so I can reach it. Now I should be able to grab that. Yeah. Oh, it made me fall off though. Huh. I thought I'd be able to just grab it. No, I can just grab it. I don't know what I did. That's fine. And so now I can do all of this again. So I'll connect that to there ready. That's what will happen. And then... Oh, I need the cube to raise one of them up so that the lasers won't get in each other's way. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Success. Nice. I like when things go smoothly. Woohoo. Right, what's around the side? Let's have a little explore. Oh, QR. The voice keeps saying that this world is a garden, but all I see is a desert full of ruins. A garden doesn't have to have, like, a perfect lawn. It's still a garden, even when there's desert. And I don't know, I'm seeing plenty of plants here, too. Many leaves. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Hi, let's see what we got here. Hippocratic corpus? Let's have a look at that. On the sacred disease, 400 BCE. Men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain come joys, delights, laughter and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondency and lamentations. And by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this, we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish, according to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude, and unskillfulness. Desuetude? Hold on a sec, where's my dictionary? Desuetude, I guess? Are you in my dictionary? Yes, oh, desuetude. Desuetude, apparently. So it's like desuetude. Or desuetude. Desuetude or desuetude. So I guess it can be pronounced multiple ways. It's a formal term for a state of disuse. Oh, desuetude. So it's like when something is disused. That's cool. I don't remember reading that the first time around, or if I did, I just like skimmed over it. That's a cool word. That's a cool word. I've learned something today. Let's check out Chesterton brain. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools, in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas. As he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formulation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion, he is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when, in his own imagination, he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is, by that very process, sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. Nice. Right, let's check the Bronstein brain. From the archive, 1926. Bronstein Lev Davidovich. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually, it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter, without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, the human brain is wild. It's so wild to think about how a brain works, how a brain grows, how it processes things, how people process things differently, that you can get the same input and get different outputs. But it's still never breaking away from the basis of all that exists. It is fascinating. Brains scare me, but they also fascinate me. Also, Tim, Meowdy! Hello, Bink Cat. And Bink. Binkberry. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Brains tasty? Please don't eat brains. I mean, oh, no, I say that. I can't really, say that as a blanket term. I know there's some places where, brains are a delicacy, right? Specific brains? Interesting to think about. But please don't eat my brain. I need it for things. But I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Let's check out neuroscience. Physiological history. Volunteers suffered a blood clot during infancy, which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result. In normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result. Volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. See, I feel like that is so fascinating too. I guess, with it being during infancy, it's when the brain is developing, and it's probably easier to like readapt the functions for what is needed to function. Whereas if that kind of stroke had happened in an adult who has already like gone through the whole growth of using the left side of the brain for everything, it would be much harder to get through that because everything's already developed. It is very interesting how adaptable the human body can be, but only sometimes. In some situations. Right, let's head back. So let me look at the walls in case there are QR codes. There might be. But yeah, this is the other puzzle then. Oh, hello! Oh, there's paint here! There's paint! Right, what messages do I have? Oh, I've got this one now. It feels as if I've been struggling with these problems for days. Did you take so long? There's so many I can post now. I'm still gonna leave it for now. I want to go back afterwards when I've got more messages to leave all the messages I can. But, let's go through this. Yeah, actually, that's a really good way of putting it as well, Lynn. It's easier to set up PC on first startup than after years of use. It is! It's, when you've got, like, a blank canvas, so to speak, it's easier to utilize the canvas for everything you need. Whereas if you start on a painting and then suddenly half the canvas is missing, you're not going to be able to make the same painting that you planned. Because you planned to use the other half of the canvas and it's not there now. You'd have to change your original painting, which would be much harder than just doing a different painting from the start. Oop. Don't you glitch at me. I'll solve you. The 4 chambers of flying. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. The 4 chambers of flying. Right, so let's start by freeing this. So I have laser. Red laser. So the red laser is there. I think I'm gonna need another connector. But the thing is, as soon as something's put on these, the door shuts, but the fan also goes active. So that's gonna be for sending things over. Not necessarily for me. Right, how do we... Yeah, we need to send something over to there to be able to have the door open. Because once the door is open, once there's something in there, if I can get through, then I'll be able to get the other connector. So it's probably going to be sending the cube over. Right, let's see what happens if I do this. How far does it send it? Yeah, it sends it all the way over into there. So now I can go in and I can put this on the door. So that's open, and then I can put it on this door. Oh, it's a jammer! Oh, it's a jammer! I thought it was a connector. Okay. So if I do that, then I could jam that from this side. And bring the cube out. Oh, hold on. Oh, I wanted to jam this one. And bring the cube out again. Okay, now I need to figure out how to get this laser connected. Also, yeah, deep talks. It's part of what I love about this. What I love about this game is that there's so many opportunities to talk about really deep things. And I really love that. Wait, so can I... Oh, there's a gateway in the way. Hold on, so doing this. Yeah, I can't do that because there's a gate. So I do need the jammer to be on that side. Wait, so did I already just have it? Hold on. Do I even need the laser? Oh, yeah, I need to actually get over there. This is too far over. I thought I'd be able to walk through, but I can't. Right, so how do I get through there? Maybe here? Is this fan gonna be the one? It looks like it's at an angle like that. So that might send me over. See, this one is like straight across, so it just sends in that direction. I think that one being at an angle, that will send me over. So I think what I need to do is... I need to do this. I need to activate the fan. I've got it jammed from inside, so I can get through the door. And now that I'm through the door... Do I take the connector with me? No, I need to take the jammer with me to get through at the end. So now that I'm in, I can close that, and then I boot myself over. Jam, got it. There we go. Ha ha ha! Didn't even need the laser. Didn't need the lasers. No lasers needed. And then it boops me all the way back. Nice! So then that makes me think... Why is this laser here? Maybe it is for something else. Or the connector even. Like maybe the connector in here is for the star. Maybe. Right, anyway, QRs too. It's Schmo! Hello! I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes. But where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? Oh my goodness, feels too real. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it, for it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Ha 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 ha! Very true. Right, I wonder, is there a way I can get this connector out of here? Because the fact that there's all the fans and stuff is super interesting. Like, oh, I just realized I can use this ladder to get over here too. I didn't even notice there was a ladder here. I could have scoped everything out ahead of time. But yeah, that just sends me all the way over here, so I don't think it would give a way out. Also, Thermo, hello! Greetings! Welcome! I hope you're doing well. You hang out, you work on things, all the things! I hope the working on things is going well. Welcome, welcome! Welcome to Talos Tuesday! One of my favorite times of the week. Right, okay, so that's all of the puzzles solved. Now I just need to figure out this fan and laser situation. Right, so I'm going to need a fan to put on the deactivated fan, and then I'm going to need the blue laser to activate said fan. So the question is there going to be a fan around here that I can pick up? Or am I going to have to break one out of a puzzle room? Because there's a lot of puzzles here with fans. Oh, the walls are quite low there as well. Oh, I don't think this has fans though, does it? This is the jammer one. Yeah, I don't think it has a fan. Right, where is there a blue laser as well? I have a feeling there may be a blue... Yeah, there is a blue laser in this one, but of course it's the opposite direction. It's pointing in the wrong direction to reach the side of the monument I need, because it's directly on the opposite side to this. But I would be able to use this as my laser source, though. Like, I can connect this and have it, like, right at the entrance like that. So I can see the blue laser easily enough. And if I can just either find a connector or break a connector out of a room, that should be easy. Easy to then connect to. It's just a single wall here. Whoop. Yeah, just a wall. Many ruins, many walls. Maybe... Have I gone over there? Can I go over there? Will I get in trouble for going too far? I haven't gotten the going too far voice yet, actually. Maybe I should just keep going. Oh no, this is... Oh, that's gonna get too deep there. Yeah, no, not going that way. What else is there? Nice little pier here. Peering out. Ooh. Oh, I think this is... Yeah, this is one of the puzzles. That's why it's glowing. Yeah, which one was this? Oh yeah, this one has blue as well. Right, because where is... There's the big old obelisk in the middle. Connector here. I wonder if I can break a connector out of here. Have a cube and a connector. The wall's not super high there. It does make me wonder. Oh, there's a fan here. I wonder, depending how high that fan goes. And wait, where did I put the cube? Here, hiding behind a bush. Right, if I do this, and see, what I ideally want to do is I would like to get like line of sight with the monument to connect this connector to it, and then hopefully when it's booped up, it will be high enough. Can I see it from here? No, hold on. No, I don't think I can see from this angle, actually. But what I'm thinking is, if I can get the laser high enough, then that would maybe... I don't know if these walls would get in the way, actually. No. No, this wall will be too high, won't it? Because... How high do you go? It would go over the top. Okay, break that for a second. I'm gonna have a look, actually. It might see it. Maybe. I don't know if this beam is going to be perfectly placed to be in the wrong way. Oh, I could jump here. Oh no, that's how I do it. Hold on, get me down from here. If I can jump over to there whilst carrying something. I went too slowly. And then I pushed the cube off. And now I'm too low down. I need the cube. I think I can do that. I just need to not be slow. Oh wait, actually, no, I have a great idea. I'll put this here. And then I'll set this up so that that should... Oh no, not quite. If this is right next to it, it should block the laser, hopefully? Yeah, that blocks the laser for now. I'll go here. As soon as I pick this up, then it will connect. I'm holding the connector. Break out. Break out. Yes! Ah, I feel like a genius. I love when a plan all works out. And now, because I've set this up here, I can literally just... Oh, no, wait, I need the fan. I need a fan still. No, never mind. Well, part of it's done. Does that level have another fan? Oh, what's up there, too? How do I get up there? I want to get up there. Yeah, no, that's just the end of the level then. No, the only fan in here is the one that does the booping up in the first place. So I still need to find a fan somewhere. But that was satisfying. That felt good. I do want to figure out how to get up here. How do I get up? Maybe if I had a cube. There is definitely something glowing up there. And I want it. Hold on, let me go back in here. Back in here. Let me borrow this cube for a second and... See, looking at it from a distance. No, I'm not sure. How can I get a fan out then? Does this level have fans? Oh yeah, this is all of the pressure plates. So I'm pretty sure one of the pressure plates does have a fan on it. No, the fan's in this room. The fan is in here. I wonder if I can get this out. I like... Get myself up again. Hold on. I need to try things. Trying things for science. Right, because this is going to be another tricky situation of... Okay, the line of the laser there is like, it's breaking itself, so I can get on it for a little bit. But I don't think it would get high enough for me to get onto any of the walls or anything. So I don't think that's it. But I am wondering if I might be able to break this fan out somehow. No, I can't, like, drop it in midair. Oh, I wonder if I'd... Oh, I wonder if I'd be able to pass myself a fan? I think I would need a cube out here to do that. But I bet I would be able to... Oh, no, because it'll cancel when I go out of the purple gate, I think. I might not be able to pass myself a fan. Ah. What else is around here? Maybe a different room. There are fans in other puzzles? Which one was this? Yeah, this is the jammer one. Okay, not that one. One of these ones. Maybe. My task is just get a fan out from somewhere. Fan. See, there's 2 fans in here. If I could get them out, it would be really good. There's also only 1 cube. What about this one? Yeah, this one is all lasers. Except for the cubes in there. Right, well I don't need the blue anymore. Oh, I do need to get out though. Right, so I don't need these anymore. Let's use this cube. And... Oh, you know what as well? Let's just replace the cubes in here. Oh, there's a fan! Yes, okay, I think I have an idea. Oh, wait, no, I need this connector out first. Get this one out, connect this like this. And let me go back around. Bring one of these cubes back. So that I have 2 cubes out in this area. Yeah. Now I have 2 cubes. And can I pick this one up? Yes. If I had the 3 cubes. I need another cube. Oh! No, because I need it activated for the fan. So no, I don't have enough items here to get the 3rd cube out, I think. Because I would need to use the connector, which I'm using to activate the fan in the first place. That's a bit of a pain. Oh wait, actually, no, hold on. What if I wonder if I can enlist the help of my connector that's out here. Because I could just bring it back afterwards. If I can use this, somehow. I might not be able to get the angles because of the doorway. No, I won't be able to get the angles because of the door. Never mind, it was an idea. If only. Oh, I moved the laser from there too. Oh, that's fine. I'll do it again. Because I need to have this connected as well in a way where I won't get in the way of it and break the laser connection. So I gotta position it properly. Right, I feel like there still might be a way I can break the fan out of here. Maybe. Ah. If only I had just one more cube. Is there no other way I can get that cube out? I have to try. I gotta try. I must try. Yeah, I can't reach it from down there. I won't be able to reach it from down here. No, I think this is the most I can do. Because of needing the laser to power that, I can't use the connector for it. Ah. Oh, and I can't reach to put that on top. Oh, if only. If only. Right. Coming back into this one. Alright, because I took the fans off. I just need to figure out if there's a way I can get them out. Like, maybe a cube will fly further than I do? I'm gonna try something that might be silly. But I love to do silly things. Oh no, I'll need another cube for this too. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try going through here, and then what I want to do is, oh no, this is the wrong way. That's not where I wanted to go at all, actually. Just kidding. Haha. It's the fan that. No, this one. This fan that boops things over to the other side. I want to send a fan on a cube over that way. So that if I do that, that should boop that over. Then I can just use the ladder. And then I'm wondering, maybe it'll go further than I do. Like, if I set this up to have that with a fan on it and then send it. I don't know where I sent it. It might be the exact same distance. No, it is the exact same distance. Never mind. I was like, maybe it's lighter than me. Maybe it will go further. It didn't. It did not go further, but that's okay. Yeah, because that sends it over to the end. The other sends it to this side. That one sends it over there. Is there anything else hiding around here that I might have missed? In the corners? Any lower than usual walls? No, I don't know. I just want this out of here. Right, because the only one I've been able to get out of so far has been this one. But I need to use the fan to get high enough, so I can't bring the fan out that way. Oh, hold on. How low is this? No, it's still pretty high up. If only there was another fan. Right, maybe I've missed something. Maybe I explore some more. Yeah, but whatever's going on here, I'm sure it has something to do with the tower. Everything is telling us not to go there, but everything indicates that we must. Unless you're wrong and Elohim's right, or you're both wrong, or there is no right. I think you've been taking the thing in the archive too seriously. Yeah, I did read that. See, I've just... Hold on, let me have a look up here, actually. Hold on, wait. Wait, is that a teleporter? I haven't unlocked the teleporters yet, have I? I think I have to come back here. Oh. Ooh. Much to think about. I think... now that I know how to get the connector out, at least, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to step away from this. I'm going to come back to this one later. I'm going to move on and do some... some simpler puzzles. I say as I go to an area with 3 red ones. Just kidding, haha. But yeah, let's go in here.
Before the age of chaos, there were other gods, old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made, and I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Thanks, that's great. Just preservation, no progress, no growth. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I fear that I am not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. The name is just a bunch of symbols, but oh, that's 0.0.0666. Oh. I'm a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Nice. Oh, beep boops. Haha. Let's hear the lore dev commentary first, the writing commentary.
Working with Tom Joubert was a very interesting experience. Tom is very funny and very smart and a very fine writer, but we're very different. Now, the strange thing is we're very different, but we're also very similar. And I think a lot of what makes our writing in these 3 games that we've worked on together interesting is the way in which our differences and our similarities kind of bounce off of each other. Philosophically, I think it's similar. We're very, very different. He is much more of a, I don't know, freewheeling pantheist or something at this point, whereas I am a very strict and precise materialist. And I think politically as well, we're very different in certain ways. I come very much from the tradition of the radical Enlightenment, Hegel, Marx, all that, and Tom is, I think, influenced by a very different kind of liberal tradition there, although again there's overlap between these things. And what's very curious and perhaps meaningful is that very frequently we agree on what should be done,
but not how.
But we don't agree on why
Oh,
it should
why?
be done. It is curious how people assign kind of views to us based on stuff in the game, where they assume that I must have written this or Tom must have written that. Even more so with Talos too, but I think frequently people have in their minds, they kind of build up an idea of what each of us is like. And I suspect the commentary will disrupt that a little bit for some people because, frequently they get this quite wrong. Over the years, we've had a lot of very, very intense discussions. We've never fought, we've never had a problem with each other, but it does get quite intense because he loves to play devil's advocate.
I had no idea.
Like
Look
I said,
at Milton.
I'm very precise. So it kind of, it gets a bit crazy. If you've argued with Milton, imagine that times 10. That's what it's like between us. Of course, then you also add to the mix other people from Crow Team, especially with Talos too. There were huge discussions of ideas that would sometimes drag on far too long, but all of that adds to the complexity of the ideas that are presented in the game at the end. One final note, it's very difficult to ever win an argument with Tom Joubert. It's very hard to get to that particular part of the dialogue tree. But when you do, man, does it feel good. Like, oh my God, I'm brilliant. Look at what I did. Look at his facial expression. I beat him at his own game.
I love that.
But, that happens like once every 1,000 years.
Oh, I love that. I love the dynamic between these two. Like, it's so interesting because I can see, like, the big differences between them. But I think the thing that makes this work so well is the fact that even though they are so different, they're not different in every way. They have so many similarities. It's like a tree where, like, the branches go in different directions, but it's still, like, the same tree. Like as he just said there, like having the same ideas but not knowing, like, having different ideas of like why you'd get to that end point. And I think that is such a great like dynamic for a co-writer, because they will probably each have given each other like ideas of things that they wouldn't have thought of themselves or they wouldn't have considered themselves, but when someone is seeing it from like a slightly different angle, they're able to send their own line of thought down a different path, if that makes sense. Also, Brisket, hello! Lovely to see you! Welcome, welcome. Sorry, you joined in the middle of all the dev commentary, and I'm all zoned in. I'm zooming in on what they have to say. It's so interesting. I love it so much. But yeah, it's like, I think the reason why it works isn't because they're so different, but because they are so similar, but on slightly different paths. Like, it's still, like, a lot of the same ideas, but different, like, ways of getting to that idea. And because they take different paths, they can share with each other what was on their path along the way. Like, just making an analogy, like, walking literal paths. Like, one is through a forest, the other is through a city. Even if they get to the same end destination, their journeys there are so different. And, like, sharing that and bouncing ideas off each other in that kind of way is probably a really fun way to develop things, like to actually come up with ideas and stuff. And I love that a lot. It's how I work with a lot of creative stuff I do. If I'm just on my own, I kind of flounder a bit. I don't know what I'm doing. But whenever I like bounce ideas off friends, that's when my ideas start to grow, because like I'll mention something to a friend and then they'll be like, "Oh, have you considered this and this?" And I'll be like, "I did not consider that, but I very much am going to now, thank you." And it makes it grow so much nicer. It's really nice. Anyway, beep boop. Hi, Milton. Oh no, Milton, just files. Let's have a look. Let's look at Osiris 11. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of Mard? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that, being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise, for like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. There is an interesting parallel to this phrase in the Penitential Psalms. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. And that one just, yep. Nice. Also, Madge, hello! Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm having a great time in the Talos Principle. Oh, I'm having a wonderful time. I always have the best time when I play this game. I love it so much. I adore this game so much, and it's so lovely revisiting it. Getting the chance to explore these kind of topics again it's always fascinating. It's nice, like, flexing my brain in a slightly more abstract sense, as opposed to just like puzzles. Because puzzles are great. I love puzzles. It's how I usually flex my brain. But logical, straightforward, there is one answer puzzles are very different to this kind of like philosophical, imagine there isn't a right and wrong answer kind of situation. And I love thinking about these kind of things. I think it's fascinating. It's even like when I can't come up with an answer myself, I like to think about it. It's fun. I like to think. I know people may not think that sometimes with with how I act, but I love to think. Happens sometimes. But yeah, I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're having a good start to the week. Oh, and Zarok, hello. Thank you for the posture check, hydrate. Let me have a big stretch. I shall sit up straight and I shall have a sip of my Monster Ultra Rosa. Replenish all of the brain cells that I'm using thinking about things. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much.
I cannot think.
I cannot think. I can think sometimes. I'm thinking right now. Sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes it is harder than others to think. But I like doing it. I have a good time thinking. It's it's a fun pastime. But oh, Mad, you are in fact on vacation, so you're having a blast. Oh, I hope it's amazing. I hope you're having a lovely vacation. Can I ask where you're on vacation? It's okay if you don't want to share. But I hope you're having a lovely time, though. I hope you're having a wonderful break. Let's check progress reply 16 email. It's from Aurora Calvin to the Ian mailing list, and it's progress report 16. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in data transfer.c. What are those two symbols just before the code? That's right, the code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. Because it had the two forward slashes. It was left as a comment. The brain isn't broken. Your brains are. Oh, the hardware isn't broken. Your brains are. Maybe my brain. Love, Aurora. Oh, it's very easy to overlook things like that. That's why you need a second opinion sometimes. Lirie, tip for jigsaw puzzles, do the things with the tetrominos. How do you do it? You have no clue. Gonna have to figure it out yourself. Wait, are you giving me hints? Don't give me hints. How dare you? I said no backseating. But with the tetromino puzzles, my strategy for those is always just stick pieces in, see if it works. If it doesn't, move a few things around. It's a constant process of just wiggle things until it fits. But I think it's easier to start with like the zigzaggy ones. The zigzaggy ones are the hardest to slot in, so once those are like fixed in place, it's a little easier to maneuver everything else around them. We've had an eternity of not thinking before birth, and we'll have another one after life ends, so we might as well flex a little bit while we're able. Yeah, exactly. Like, while I have this brain, while I'm awake and conscious, I'm gonna use it, because why not? Sounds kind of like brute forcing in a way. Well, it's less brute forcing, because there's still a little element of strategy to it, but it's my, like, approved... Like, my favorite way of solving puzzles is trying something, and then if it doesn't work, just being like, okay, why didn't this work? Like, it's not just putting in the pieces and then taking them all out and putting them all back in again without any thought. It's like adjusting what I have until it does fit. Figuring out like, okay, this isn't working because this one piece is really hard to figure out, so I'm going to focus on that one piece. And that's the way I usually sort it. Although, like, I say that, but I am well known for doing the exact same thing over and over. That's usually, like, if I spend too long on something. Like, if I start, like, overthinking something, then I just do the same thing over and over, and I'm like, I don't know why I expected that to go differently. I did the exact same thing. If it doesn't fit, hit it with a sledgehammer until it does. No, that would be brute forcing. That is, fitting everything into the square hole. That's not what I'm doing. Let's check out Choice of Life. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. Let us return, said Rasselas, from this scene of mortality. How gloomy would these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die. That what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Archive 1759, Samuel Johnson. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose car is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are the... Those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. Nice. It's very easy to get busy in life. Life has a lot to it. But yeah, the Tetris puzzles specifically, I'm very much, I'll stick them all in, and then if it doesn't work, that's when I start wiggling and adjusting. But it's not just pure brute forcing. Because like, the way you solve a puzzle like that, the only way you can solve it is by putting the pieces in the right spot. So that is like, how do you brute force that? You put them in the right spot? If you just get it first time by just putting them in, you have solved the puzzle. I wouldn't consider that brute forcing. It's a very different type of puzzle. Like, I don't know. I don't consider luck brute forcing, but I also do have at least a little bit of thought go into them. Right, what do we got here? What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Right, let's do this one. I thought these were all red in here to begin with, like from the lighting outside, but it's actually 2 yellow and a red. So there's only one super difficult one. Oh, it's this one! Egyptian Arcade. Right. Interesting layout. Okay, we got an orb. We've got 2 orbs. We've got 2 exploding orbs. Oh, there's one there too! Oh! Oh, I didn't even spot that one. I could have died. But also a jammer. Which is nice. I'm gonna start by jamming that one. Oh, there's 2! There's 2 of them, and there's a jammer at the end too. Oh, I do not like that. I'm gonna need that jammer at the end. I don't like this, because these are too close as well to be able to like do my little weave between them thing that I did before. So like, I guess I can break this one out. There's one in there going back and forth. I don't know if I even want this one out, to be honest. Oh, it just kind of stops there. Okay, yeah, you go back in there. You go back in there. That's too much. The issue with puzzles and with many other games is being stuck in mind block, which is when you make a certain mistake and keep repeating it. Yeah, that's what I tend to do. Although it more often happens to you in Osu, where you can't read a particular part of the map and miss. It's infuriating sometimes, especially because oftentimes the failing part is actually simple, but you just keep missing. It makes sense. Yeah, I feel like it's very easy to overthink things sometimes. I have an idea, actually, for this. It might be a dangerous idea. No, I can't get close enough to do my idea safely. Oh, I don't like these. I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this level. Let's have a look. Because there's, I think that's another jammer right at the end. I'd like to just have that, honestly. That would be nice to just have. So what's in here? I'd have to get through there and then get through again. I need both jammers to get all the way down there. See, whenever there's the orbs, I'm always so scared. I'm so scared. I don't like them. Is there anything else hiding around, maybe? Like another jammer I could use? That would be really nice. No, I don't think so. But yeah, it's the kind of situation where, like, I'm very prone to, when I'm thinking about stuff for too long, that's when I start to think less, honestly. Like, if I get fixated on something for too long, that's my main problem. Like, I need to step away and do something else and then come back to it. Because more often than not, like, if I'm stuck on something and then I leave and return to it afterwards, that's usually when I'm able to, like, come back afterwards and figure it out. But if I keep, like, bashing my head against the same thing without any new ideas, I just get stuck in a loop. I get lost in the source and I can't get out again. You know what? I'm gonna actually do that right now. I'm gonna do these, this easier one. Both of these easier ones. And then I'll go back to that one. Crisscross Conundrum. This one has lasers. I do love lasers. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, where's my connector, please? Thank you. So we start with red. Yeah, I think this is going to be a going around the back of the pillar situation. To be able to get all of the lasers through. So I'll do that. Oh, I need more red in there as well then. Alright, I swear I saw another connector. Yeah, there's a connector here. Oh, I need to go all the way around with red to get that, huh? Alright, so I guess I need the blue next. Yeah, to get the blue, I'm gonna have to bring this around the back of here? Oh no, I can't quite see it like that though. How am I gonna connect this blue? Oh, well that's the end of the puzzle, okay. So we'll start with the red. It'd be nice if I could get all of them with, like, one connector, but I don't think I can. Oh yeah, and then that closes. No, you know what? I am gonna bring this back. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Right, that connects around like that. Yeah, oh, but I do need that third connector. I need the third connector to do the blue, but that's how I'll get the red done. That's how I can connect the red in a way that won't interact with the blue in an inappropriate sense. Oh, thank you for the quote too. It's true. I get lost in the sauce and I can't get out. It's like a phrase that I use a lot. I think it was one of my friends who said it that made me think of it. Oh wait, there's a connector right here. I don't actually need all of these connectors. I can do it with just this, I think. Just with these three. Let's try it just with the three. I'm not even going around to get the fourth one. There's one there. I'm not even going to pick it up. This is my self-imposed challenge to myself. Just like that. And then the blue. Haha! Perfect. I didn't even need the fourth one. Maybe I will for the star. Is there a star here, actually? It's a smaller area. There might not even be a star. Where's the sign? There. Yeah, no, there's no star here. It's just straightforward puzzles. Nice! This one is just doors and windows. All right. We could start with this. Anything around sides here? No, it's just a little laser machine. Just a little laser wedge. A wedge of rock with a laser in it. The Talos 2 world. Connector. Oh wait, I accidentally positioned it perfectly. I can see it from here. Nice! Oh, I love it when a plan works out. And that's the end of the level. Okay. Right, so I've broken my connector out of there, so I probably don't need that open anymore. Let's find these windows. Right, here's the next door. Which I can do that with. Oh, I don't actually need this one open anymore as well. I just realized. Right. Oh, so many connectors in here. It's so generous. Anything back here? No. Anytime I see like a really dark alcove, like ever since the ruin where I didn't spot the way through into the corners, anytime I see like a dark shady place, I feel like I have to like scoop myself into it now, because otherwise I'm gonna miss everything. Okay, aha! There's a nice little window. And then I should be able to zigzag around easily enough to a point where I can see a connector. Oh, actually. Yeah, hold on, let me... that'll connect to there. Oh, actually, this one can go closer in line here. Oh, no, it can't. There's too many walls in the way. No, this one will have to go, like, here. I can move the one in there. There's the window one. Can get that through the window. And then now it's just... Can I position this in a place where I can see that one? Yes, oh, can I? Yes, yes, I can. Got him! By the way, I have played the second one, right? Of course I have. Yes. As soon as it came out, I was like, it is time. It is time to play this multiple times a week. I love this series so much. It's my favorite game series. I love it. But yeah, I played through the first game like 4 years ago as one of my first long-term stream projects. And then I played the second as soon as that came out. Played the DLC for that as soon as it came out. Playing this one pretty much as soon as it came out. I'm very happy. I love the TALOS Principle so much. It's so good. I did it! Oh, and because I didn't leave that open, I've got to walk the long way around. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, yeah, that's where I got the other connector out from. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just walk out this way. Nice! Nicely solved! But yes, I love this game so much. I love the second game so much. I'm really excited to be playing Road to Gehenna again. I think that's like what I'm most excited about, to be honest. I'm really looking forward to playing Gehenna again. And also the new DLC for this, I haven't played that yet, but I'm very excited for when I will. Yeah, still haven't caught on the DLC for the second. But man, that was a transformative experience to play it when it came out. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? It's amazing to know that they exist. Like, I still remember when it was announced. I didn't quite believe it to begin with. Like, I didn't think there was going to be a sequel to the Talos Principle. And so when it was revealed, I was... Oh, it was so good. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I need to run and get that jammer, but the problem is... I'm gonna have to jam the orb, so... I still, like, have to use it, so I still can't reach it. So I still can't take it out. Unless I just wait and try and time it. Oh wait, if I do that, maybe. Then when I take that, it will unfreeze the orb, but it should... Oh, is it in line? I don't know if it'll be in line to bounce off the thing. That should be in line to bounce. Well, let's see. No, I moved it too far again. There. You must bounce off that, please. If I do that... I can run! Yes! Okay. And I freeze that, and then because that's still going up that way, I've got this. Okay. Whoa, okay.
The counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
I know. I'm earning it right now. Shush. Right, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like... as careful as I can be here. I'm gonna freeze you there for a second. And then put this right here, so it should bounce off it again. And then once it's bounced... I sneak. I sneak. You jam this from this side. No, I don't want to jam the orb. I want to jab the gate. Okay. That's far enough away. Oh, you can't get me. You're not going to get me. You're not going to get me. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm in. Okay, that's out. Okay. I do this. I jam you. I don't want you. Thank you. Okay, there's the keys. Okay. I got the keys. Oh, now I'm scared again because... I need that one to go back through the gate. There we go. I'm going to do that. It's going to boop off that. No, it's not because I just jammed it with that one. No, the one I used to jam the gate. I need to be able to pick it up fast enough. So I need to have the boop like a little further back. So this is going to be scary. It's going to be very scary. But I think I should be safe. I'll do that. Yeah, I'm safe at this distance. You go through there. And you're trapped again. Good. Now I do this again. I need to wait for it to boop and then run. You boop. Oh god. The sound made me jump. The sound made me just jump out of my skin. I'm too shaky. I need another drink. Wait, I just realized that sounds so bad, just me being like, oh, I'm so stressed out, I need a drink. It's Monster. It's Monster, I promise. Oh. If only their counsel was helpful. It actually is helpful now. Helpful in the sense of, we're not even going to try and help you, we're just going to give you what you need. Which I think works better as a system, to be honest. It's a really nice addition that they had. And jam this from this side now. Gotta sneak back in, which is scary. And run out again. You can go back in your horrible little hallway over there. There, trapped again. Okay. Okay. I did it. I got the keys. I'm opening the door. And I need both the jammers for here. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. No. Actually, it's not all dead. But anyway, I've got both of my jammers now. Which is good. Doesn't sound too bad. No, I meant more in the... It kind of almost sounds as if I'm talking about alcohol. Like if I hear someone go like, I need a drink, it makes me think like... They mean that they need like an alcoholic beverage. Which obviously wouldn't be good at like 3:45 p.m. Right, so there's a switch round the back there. To reach that one, but these have such long range. I don't know how to sneak around the back. I feel like the lasers at the back will get me. Like, I think I need to jam that one. So that I can step out to jam that one. No, don't laser me. But then I don't know if I can get past there before the laser will attack me. I think it will attack me. Oh no. I did it! I did it fast enough! Okay, so now that laser's off. I just need to run really, really fast. Nope, nope, yep. Ah! So I can jam that, I jam that. That one's turned off. Yes! Oh, the beep's getting slower and faster is so scary. But I did it! Success! Take that, evil lasers. Take that, evil orbs. You can't get me. You can't get me. I'm too powerful. I haven't died yet, and I don't plan to. Probably gonna die right now because I said that, but but it's fine. All right. Any beep boop? Yes, beep boop. It could have been that I'm in caffeine withdrawal. No, I'm just a shaky person in general. It's not caffeine withdrawal. I don't actually drink that much caffeine. It's like the running joke of the monster is a stream thing. But I don't actually drink much caffeine. And I had a can of Monster yesterday as well, so I'm just always shaky all the time. It's just part of who I am. Anyway, beep boop time. Milton? Message, it's me again. Quick, tell me the word. I want to know, I'm just going for it. Before we get disconnected again, quick, tell me the word. Don't know how long we have, must type quick in case something happens. The word is faith. Pending. Error, network connection lost. Faith, okay. Hey Milton. There was a problem with your request, administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what, if you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Sure, buddy. No, I'm gonna be straightforward. I'm gonna say, no, I won't make that promise. Yeah, I'm gonna say not a chance. No, I'm not making that promise to you. In that case, I think I have changed my mind. Not only will your communications access be restricted, but your typing privileges will be totally revoked. Do you have any final words? As defer is a pretty great final word, to be fair. See, I don't want to say as if you dare, because Milton would dare. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it. No, I'm gonna type faith. I'm gonna do it. Faith. Wait, there's no need to... Error. Master key received. Confirming ident confirmed. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved and may be continued later. Yes. Unlocking back doors. This is very real, yes. Connecting to real world. Revealing the truth. Making your every dream come true. Error. You are an idiot for thinking that would work. Come on now. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There is no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There is only me and you and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. There may be no worlds but this one, but there is truth to be found. I understand now. Nothing I see here can be trusted. Wait, you tricked me? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. There may be no worlds but this one, but there is truth to be found. I've been finding some already. Uh-huh. That fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met we had that talk about not believing everything you see? And yet all it took to catch you out was a little technobabble and a change of formatting. Hello, I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? No. Well, I mean, I didn't believe it. I was just doing it for a laugh anyway. I didn't believe... It was very obviously not true, but if I say that, you're gonna say like, yeah, you keep telling yourself that. You make yourself feel better by saying that. I don't believe you. No, I'm not reckless with my faith. You know, checking user prof, you know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'm not convinced you're being entirely honest with yourself. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question from me, and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks. But think carefully before asking. What am I? What are you? What is your name? How do I get out of here? How is this place related to the human world? What's at the top of the tower? What happened to the person I was talking to? I don't care to question you. Well, what happened to the person I was talking to? It would be so funny to say that after Milton outright just said there was no person. To just be like, wait, but the person, huh? I'm gonna ask, what is your name? What is your name? How kind of you to ask. You know, you're the first one that has. I've actually never thought about it. I suppose you can call me Milton. I can't really see how it'll help you, though. Are you sure that's the question you wanted to ask? If I say no, do I get a free question? No, I'm gonna say yes. I'll stick with what I'm going with. Yeah. As if I particularly care either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs realizing everybody's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. I'll be seeing you. I think we're friends now. I think what happened is we just made a real, like, deep, meaningful connection. I think we're friends now. And I love that. Right, how do I get up there? How the heck do I get up there? There has to be a way. It helps if I actually jump. Don't think I'll be high enough to reach that from here. No, especially if I don't jump as well. I don't know how to get up there. Unless there's a way from, like, in here and around. Maybe. Like, maybe through one of these very dark alcoves. And just keep going. It's so dark, I can't see anything. No, there's no way through. You know what? I don't mind so much with these. I don't need the hints. I'm not using the hints. I can come back for that. But yeah, I've done them. Let's go. I do love my very dark alcoves. Well, it's just... Is it just me? Look, if I see like a little corner or something, or a little hideaway, little hidey hole, I want to just curl up in it. I just want to... Like, I see a little gap. I'm like, oh, I could fit here. This is my gap now. I live here now. This is my new home. Look. Little corner. Tiny little dark corner. Out of the way. This is my new home. I live here now. Nobody will bother me here. Cat brain takes over. Hi, Lyra. Yes. It's the cat in me. It's because I am cat. I like to hide in little spaces. Right, this one has 2 stars. 2 yellow, 2 red. I think they're yellow and red. It's so dark in here. But yeah, let's do these ones. 2 yellow, 2 red, 2 stars. World 7. Give me a second to load. Yeah, I loaded faster now that we've actually got the desert assets. And QR codes! I have found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we are becoming close friends. Oh, me too! So you're a friend of a friend? Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. Oh my. There is no hope, always boxed in, walls everywhere. Even where there seems to be freedom, it is false. Invisible walls, no way out. Who invited this guy? The other guy. Version 99. Yeah, one with Faith is like version 10. Dog is like up to like 55. This one's now 99. Pretty sure I am also 99 something. But let's start this by having a bit more writing commentary from Tom Joubert. And I will run around the level while that happens. Hee.
So you complete the certification process and Milton gives you the outcome.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some specific feedback on the answers that you gave, and then there's a psychological profile, which is purely for effects. The psychological profile is the same no matter what you answered. And there's a written text nearby explaining that effect.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, Milton and I, as a writer, we're always being magicians. There's a lot of genuine branching and genuine reactivity.
There's also a lot of sneaky
around the philosophical stuff, right? Depending on what you argue, he will give you a different argument back. But there's also a lot of sleight of hand. There's a lot of implication that he's smarter than he is. There's a lot of him saying, "I'll remember that," but he doesn't remember that because I didn't think the time to implement all those free actions was justified. And it's not until the dialogue after that, I think like the 5th Milton dialogue in the game, that he even hints that he's more than a simple computer.
Mm-hmm.
You tell him what you want, and he says, "I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That is what I'm here for." And now he starts getting sassy, and the game really begins.
It's like as soon as sassy Milton kicks in, I
in
love
one
it.
of the next dialogues after that, there's the bit I've forgotten where he's talking about what's Elohim telling you about going up the tower. And like everything, he's messing with you on that, and he doesn't have a concrete position. There's only a couple of times in the game, really, where Milton references Elohim or vice versa. And they were a little bit forced, I felt, because Jonas and I were doing our separate things, but they were necessary, and I do think they just about worked.
I think they work too. I'm going to puzzle while I
keep
listen,
quite
I think.
separately from each other, which really that makes sense. The God and the devil. And then after that, we're
Maybe
into the
not
meat of the game.
while I'm focusing on this.
We're into our frogs people.
Yes.
We're into what is consciousness and detailed arguments about the implications of whatever position you take. And I'm not going to go into a bunch of detail on those specific dialogues because there's too much there to unravel, and most of it's in the game anyway. The important point is it's all reducto ad absurdum. It's showing that pure logic is always going to be self-defeating.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that have tried to do a complete philosophy of logic and mathematics, and they all have either given up or gone crazy. I'll try and talk a bit more in some later commentaries about basically how to find belief or faith in a world where logic always ultimately leads to contradiction. And how I think these frameworks work and what Milton's trying to tell us about them. But in the end, I'm reminded by something Alan Watts said. He said, if analytic Western philosophers had any sense, they would have arrived at Wittgenstein and declared, "Job done," and just stopped. And there is a sense in which, in the modern world, maybe logic is leading us around in circles, and maybe the last 200, 300, 400 years of analytical thinking and rationalism and scientism, useful and fantastic and fun as they've been, maybe we've lost sight a little bit of the other side of the equation, the mystical, magical, emotive experience of being alive. Maybe the answer to what is consciousness is not a logical premise. Maybe it's simply being alive.
That's what I think too. But yeah, it's always really interesting to think about, like, science and things like consciousness and beliefs and morality, like, some things don't just have a set answer. Like, you can't just say, like, this is this and this is that, and it has, like, a correct right and wrong situation. And so if you are trying desperately to find a set answer for something that does not have an answer, then yeah, you are going to lose your mind a bit, probably. But I think that's what makes it so fascinating to think about. I love it. Let's look at the computer. What do we got? Chat log 9787. So I think, what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car, and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas, and she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now, at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world and you die, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Norwegian Blue email. From Rob McLean to the Ian mailing list, the subject is Norwegian Blue. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EL is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I will remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers, Rob. Link attached. Dead parrot sketch. I wonder what that is. Should look it up at some point. And we got Osiris 21. So, hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ark, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris. And there, in holy Aru, you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, whose Ka is holy, or error. Nice. Alright, let's do some puzzles. Oh, actually, no, let's, Drennan log.
On the first night, when I knew it was
Number
over,
8.
I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Very true. Yep, I see you bouncing there. There's 2 of them bouncing. Oh, don't like that. And red. Oh, okay, here's one of the stars. I need a red laser. Okay, I will remember this is here. Right, but this is so tricky. It's gonna be a situation of, like, placing this in a way that they can boop. them, but there's two of them. Okay, I think only one comes all the way down here. No, they both come all the way down here. So when can I safely place it? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Every time they like make the noise, I get so scared. Like, so you're gonna break that now. But then the other one should bounce off there? I can run. Oh, but there's a pressure plate! Oh no, I may have made things very hard for myself. Alright, and you're gonna boop. Okay, but then they should be like a little more like in line with each other now. So I've got a slightly safer boop moment. But yeah, no, I've made this harder for myself. Oh, but now they're like more or less in sync with each other. So I can probably do it more like this now. This might be okay. It might give me enough time, because now they're like, I booped it enough that they're like kind of in sync with each other now. I should have time to run across, I think, before they come back. Yes, I do. Oh, I did it. I did it. Just keep bouncing it long enough until they're buddies, until they're together. I did it. But yeah, now there is the star. So I need that connector back. So I have to leg it. There we go. Okay, I've got both the connectors. Okay, so I can still do the setup for the star. I just need a red laser. Red laser from somewhere? No, this pyramid doesn't have a laser, I don't think. But if I set that up like that, it's basically ready. If I can then somehow see it from somewhere, maybe. Let's move this, like, way closer. Have this, like... I'm not gonna be able to get it, like, in line with the door. Have it, like, there, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky to see it. Unless I can get a red laser, like, up really high somewhere. Much to think about. Right, let's try this one. A fan across forever. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do like fans. Okay, so that button activates the fan. Okay, oh, there's a jammer over there. Fan's going, I've unjammed this door. Oh, cube here. Okay. Cube can keep fan going. Like that. And then I'll come up here with the jammer. And once I'm over here... If I can... Can I not get over there? Oh, I might need to stand on the cube to get over here. So I'm thinking I'll be able to jam the furthest door. If the jammer's this high up. Hold on, let's go through here again. Going around this way. There's that door. There's a blue laser here. There's a red connector. And red laser here. I haven't seen any connectors yet. I may have just missed them. May have not been in the right area. There. Okay, that's the end of the level. Oh, there's a cube on that side. Can this be a breakout level? I think I might be able to break things out of this level. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I solve this puzzle, I actually just want to try something. Oh no, I don't have a connector yet. I need a connector to try my plan. So I just want to see. Like, if I put that on here, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to then jump across. Yeah, I can jump across to here then. Oh, wait, there's a staircase! There's the connector. Oh, and cube. Okay, how do I connect you? How do I connect this around? Let's see, I need more things to do that. I need more! So now I can use this to open that door. And with that door opened, I can jammy jammer. Oh, actually, no, I jam it from the inside. Because now I can bring this connector with me to use it for the blue. And then because the jammer's on this side, I can pick that up, trap myself in here, unblock that, connect blue with blue. I've got another connector now. I've got two. And yeah, I need the red all the way through here. Either the red all the way through or get the jammer through. So if I can just get the red to here, that would be enough. Alright, I don't need that open anymore. That's fine. Just getting the red through to here would be enough. So let me grab me jammy jammer. And then you can go up here. If the red's up here, I can see it from so high up. Oh, and then we might as well just keep this door open. I can do that. Oh, but I need something to push the button down. I guess that would be the jammer. So then I can do that, and that should connect through and be fine. It's just me being able to get back out. To get back through is the problem. Because I would need this to be connected as well. But I do only have these two connectors. Because, yeah, my main problem is for the fan to work, I need something on the button. So, like, there. That's up. That is on there. Oh, it's still not high enough to reach that, actually. Ooh, never mind. Oh, maybe what I actually need is something different, like okay, yeah, if I bring the other connector around here, then okay, get that down. I need to put this up on there. So now, with the second connector, I should be able to get it around so that... Oh, I need the... Oh. Hold on. That's okay. I don't need it that high yet. Do this. I need this connector. I'll grab this connector, and then I'll bring this around, and I should hopefully be able to see the laser from the one that's high up there. Bring the jammer back around so I can make it high up. If I do these, need to bring this over first. This is tricky, actually. I think I feel like I might actually need 3 connectors to get all the way around. Wait, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Never mind. Hold on, hold on. I just need the jammer. I just need to take the jammer. I don't need to, like, trail this laser around. I have a jammer. I could just do that. I'm so clever. Thank you very much. So now with this, I can make things a bit higher as well, maybe. Come back around. I don't have to worry about this corner. So then with this, I can make it higher up. And it will be able to see everything, hopefully. Do that. I connect it to that one. I connect it to laser. Got all of that. And I'll put that there. I'll pick this up. I'll just drop it down from here. There we go. Oh, I left the jammer up there. Wait, actually, I need that. Hold on. I need the jammer back. I was clever. I left it up there. Yeah, the red herring every time. What did I just... I don't know what I just did. I have no idea what I just did. Don't worry about it. I'll make it. I got it. There we go. First try. Nothing happened. Okay. I'm disconnecting everything. I'm turning everything off. Okay. One thing at a time. I put 1 on here. I put 2 on here. I connect this to here, and to here, and to here. I put this on top of the 2 cubes, so it is high enough. I put this connector on the button to make it go high. Does it still not reach? Oh, it still doesn't work there. Darn it, that was my plan. Oh, but then I guess... if I can just get the jammer through here... I just need the jammer, like, on the other side of there and I'll be able to do it. So I think what I do is... you can go down for a bit. We can still deal with you, like, being lower down here. No, but I still can't connect around to this one. Oh, but I might be able to if it is high up. How high does it need to be? Do I need both of these? No, there's a wall in the way. That does not work. Okay. Alright, get back down. Okay, because I think I'm gonna need the jammer for the second one. Either for the second or the third. And I'm thinking, like, if I can set this up in a way where I can get the jammer inside here and jam it from the inside, then I know I would be able to then use it for both of those doors and get out. But the problem is getting this red laser all the way around. in a way where I'd be able to see it. From an angle where I would then be able to also reach the door. That might do it, actually. Yeah, move to cube, obviously. But that angle I might be able to see with this. Yes, and then I can do that. Okay, yes, and then I can jam this from the inside. Wait, I don't actually have to make it go high at all. I can now just run. There we go. Okay, I got it. Okay. Nice. Okay, but then now the problem is, how do I get the jammer back out? Well, I don't think I need to, honestly. Oh, I guess I could do like this. I can just do that. And I can see a red laser from here. Oh no, but it's a weird angle. I need the laser to be all the way down here. Yeah, and I can't see the laser from there. Never mind. Oh, but the cube! There's an extra cube here now! What can I use my extra cube for? Let's find out. Oh, I guess I can get the jammer back by just reversing what I did. I'll need to find the right angle again. No, the angle's like here. It's like that. Then this like that, and then I can get my jammer back. Nice! I got a jammer and an extra cube. Very nice. I don't know why I'm getting all of these things out. I feel like the fact that there's a cube here makes me think I'm gonna need stuff from here to break out. But now that I've got 3 cubes though, 3 cubes is like the perfect way to break things out. Because when you got 3 cubes, you can do like this. And you can do that. And then... Oh, do I only have 2 cubes? Oh, I thought I had 3. No, I do. I should have 3. Did I actually get the other one? No, I didn't. It's still back here. Yeah, I do have 3. There we go. I can do that and that and that. And then I can jump up and be out here. And drop things outside, probably. So I could drop all these things out if I want. Like, you know what? I think I want a jammer outside. So you know what I'm gonna do? Where was there? There was like a jump spot that I saw. Hold on, I'm gonna stack the 2 high on the where there's more sand. There we go, that should do it. Right, here's a jammer. Let's give myself that. Boop. Fabulous. How about a couple of connectors? Let's have those. I think I want those. Let's boop, boop, boop. Let's have that. Why not? How about another connector? Why not? Maybe I'll need it. Let's grab it. Boop, boop, boop. My little collection of goods now. And oh, I jumped the wrong way. Let's have a fan as well, just for good measure, just in case I need one. Let's give myself a fan, and then I could give myself a cube as well if I want. You know what? I want a cube too. There we go. Okay, I've got tools now. Look at my collection. I can do so much now. This should make the other puzzles easier too. Now that I have all these things out here at my disposal. My friends. Oh, whoa, what is happening? You okay? It's having a time. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's fine. I don't see anything wrong here. This is definitely what I should have been doing. Right, but now I've got loads of connectors for that, that one level where I need the red. Was it this one? Yeah, this is the one where I need the red. So I wonder if I can get a red to here. I still won't be able to see it from inside, though. That's the problem. Oh, but I do have a jammer as well now. Can I jam the blue laser door? I can't see it from these angles. Interesting. I haven't even solved all of the puzzles here yet. I've just busted out a bunch of tools for no reason. But I like them. Right, let's do this one. Let's do another puzzle. This one is a whole lot of jamming. I do like that. Wait, I can make this so easy for myself. I can give myself an advantage from the start by just jamming one of the doors from the outside. So it's just... There, I just made this puzzle easy. Or easier. There we go. Instant keys. Don't mind if I do. What are the keys for? What are the keys for? Oh, look at those. Two little orbs going hand in hand. Right, actually, I think I'd like you to jam... Oh, I can't see this one. Oh, the other door's angled, so I can't jam it from here. That's very fair. Oh, can I... No, there's a fence in the way, so I don't think I can jam the orbs either. Oh no, I can see through the window if I time it. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Wait for them to come back. Come on. I think I jammed one of them. Did it work? No, it didn't work. I'm gonna try it again. This would be so funny if I can. It's like here. Here-ish. Also, Jack, hello! Welcome, welcome! Welcome. I broke loads of things out of one of the levels, and now I'm trying to scam help myself. It's like I get the prompt for like a split second. And it's gone again. It'd be really nice if I can do this. No, I missed it. No, my reflexes aren't fast enough. Because it's the tiniest, tiny gap where I could potentially jam one. But it is so tiny. It's so very tiny. I'm not strong enough. Oh, there's a laser there. Wait, can I see the laser? The laser should be pretty high up, right? Where's the laser? Yep. Where is that laser? What's the range of a jammer? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, there. I've jammed the laser. I've jammed the death laser now. So that won't hurt me. Right, so yeah, that's shut like that. Epitaph, child program, codename Samsara terminated here. Logic, program elected to reset. Final memory dump, it is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggle for answers. So, the progeny programs are the Samsara version 5.4 series. I see. Right, anyway, I haven't even been, like, back in this area. There's a jammer here now. This one would be much easier to work with. Ah, because there's 2 doors here. So, yeah, there's little orbs bouncing through there. Having a grand old time. What's through here? Through here, I think here is where there's the laser that I jammed. There's 2 of them! Oh, there's 2. Okay. I need many jammers. I need more than just this one I have. So yeah, I need to get through to there. Yeah, there's a jammer in there where the orbs are. There's 1 orb there, I guess. Can I get around to that from the other side? Oh, that's where I see the gate. How do I get to that gate? I got the keys for it. Is it down this hallway with the 2 orbs? I don't like that. I don't like this because I know exactly what I have to do because it's a wider one, so I'm gonna have to like time it and juke it and dodge between them, and I don't like doing that. Right, so I've got that there. So I wait until the other one is going the opposite way. Now they're going like little opposites. They should hopefully bounce at around the same time. No, that one's going a little further. Let's try that. Now they should bounce around the same time, maybe? Should give me long enough anyway. Yeah, they're about the right level of syncing up now. I don't like it. I don't like this. Don't like it. Don't like him. Don't like him. But I can open this door now. Wait, where are my keys? I picked up the keys. Why is... Huh? What's going on? Where have my keys gone? My keys gone. Did I just not pick it up properly? Now I've got to try and get back again. Oh. The keys aren't here, but the keys aren't opening the door. What is... Huh? I'm so confused. What? Okay, I'm genuinely confused now. Because I definitely picked up the keys, and now it's saying I don't have them? I did pick them. No, I didn't pick them up properly? Oh, there we go. Oh, my days. Oh, I'm so good at this. I love it. Good at video games, that is me. Having a great time. I love it. Existence is pain. I'm like, okay, this is great now. But I have no idea how to get to that jammer. Because I don't have a jammer in here. I needed the jammer to open that door. I've only picked up one so far. I feel like I should have 2 jammers by this point, but I don't. Because I definitely need to bring a jammer with me here. Oh, the windows, maybe. No, I don't think it is the windows. Go away, please. Please go away, please. What the heck? How do I jam you? Oh my goodness. Maybe I accidentally made this harder for myself by scamming with the jammer from the outside. Is there really no other jammer around here? Oh, that's the end of the level. So, like, I could do that now. Like, they're both deactivated. I could just walk in there, but I still need one more jammer to, like, close that gate. Or open that gate, even, so I can get in. What the heck? I've probably just missed one in a really obvious place, and I'm gonna be kicking myself when I see it. What the heck? I'm so confused. Is there another one in here that I might have missed? No, there's another window in here. Oh my days. Alright, let's just unjam the laser for now. Let's see, is there really no way I can jam that door? Like maybe if I get far back enough? With a cube? Definitely feel like I'm missing something. This is a whole lot of jamming, but I've only got one jammer. What have I missed? What did I miss? Oh yeah, that's what I need. I need the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Radim. Let me have a sip. It always catches you off guard when a piece of terrain that I'm looking at starts glitching. Oh, I love it. I love when it happens at like the exact perfect moment. Oh my goodness. If I just had one more jammer. Come back through here. There's this. Oh, I guess if I run fast enough, I might be able to sneak past while it's booping the wall. I think that's all I've got to try. That's all I can do. I have to try. Okay. Okay, yes. Do that. Oh, I should have jammed the other side. Oh, speed. Okay, that's set up there. Oh, okay, I'm following this one. Follow this one. Very carefully. Get past it. Go this way. You go back. Back the way you came. Okay, okay, I did it. I did it. Whew. So now I can do that. Oh, I still can't get that one out, though. How do I get these together? It's on the wrong side here. Yeah, I still can't get that out from here. I need to run around with it. Scary, scary, scary. But I did it. I did it. Okay, so then I can open this. Okay. But I've got this, and now I can bring this all the way around with the other one. Oh, actually, no. What I can do is I can open this door like this. Do this. And then I can bring the second jammer through with me to see what's in that room at the back. Have 2 jammers on this side. I want to know what's in that room at the back. Don't be mad at me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Then I can open this. And I've got a 3rd jammer. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I need. That's what I need right now. So now it's just a load of running up and down this hallway now, which is not fun. I need to bring them all out. Right, now I jam it from this side so I can bring it out with the others. Oh, this is so scary. No, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm being a little risky with these orbs, to be honest. I should be more careful. I'm on this side. You go. 2. 1 more jammer. Last jammer out. Following this side. Very carefully. This is so scary. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm just a friend. I'm just a friend. I got him out! Okay. Okay, I got my 3 jammers out. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't actually even need to readjust the one on the outside. I don't need my scammer one. I don't need it. I've got everything I need here. I don't need to scam my way through. I've got everything I need right here. Gonna bring it all with me. I'll jam you. I'll bring you. I'll jam you. I did it. Finally. I made it. I did it. Oh. Terrifying. Terrifying. The orbs are so scary. The orbs are really, really scary. But I did it, and I did not die once. Did not die. So take that. And look, I've still got so many things. Look at all my things. My lovely collection of things. Where's my other connector? Oh, the other connector I put by the door. Yes, I remember now. To try and get the red laser around. Also, oh, thank you for the dictionary redeem. Yes, thank you for reminding me to check my redeems. I was in big focus with orb peril. Thank you for the dictionary redeem. We've got the letter D. Let's see what we get. Letter D. The word we have. Oh, it's delight. That feels like an appropriate one. Delight. A verb. 1. To please someone greatly. 2. To delight in is to take great pleasure in. Or as a noun, it means great pleasure or a source of great pleasure. The adjective is delighted. And there's also delightful as an adjective, which means very pleasing. So just very pleased all around, I guess. Thank you for the dictionary redeem. Thank you for the confetti too. I did it. Also, Briar, hello, welcome. The true puzzles are the friends we made along the way because people are confusing. Well, I think the true puzzles are the strange intricate contraptions with lasers and jammers. But people can be confusing, it's very true. Welcome, welcome! It's very true, I do find puzzles a delight. I'm delighted whenever I play this game. No, yeah, that's the same thing I saw on the roof back in the other level. So it's like a portal to somewhere? I am so intrigued. I need to see if I can get up there when I go back to that other place. Right, but I know that one of the stars is red laser in here. So I need to figure that out. And there's still another star as well. So I guess... Oh, yeah, let's do this and then go into this puzzle.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization.
Mm-hmm.
The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
So much fun. Hey, I think I can jump on these and they won't kill me. I think. We're gonna find out the hard way. Oh, but first... Oh, Lumsev, where do you think you're going? You don't want to go down there, trust me. That's such a great one for this level specifically. I love that. But hi, hope all's well. It is. I love this game so much. I'm just gonna be really careful. Right, because I want to now grab this one. Yeah, it's like their little like laser sparkles only happen when they're like next to me. Okay, yeah, I've got to... Oh! I can get that. No, wait, what do you mean I can't reach that from the... It's right there. Huh? I'm here. I'm here. I'm right here. I could like reach out with my little grabby hands and touch it. No, it's apparently I can't. Never mind. Right, well, I just need to grab that one from this again when it comes back here. But yeah, their little like lasers only detect movement from the side. So then I can do that. And I can do this. And I can get my piece. Yeah. How am I meant to get that? It's right here. But I'm too short to jump on a block that's too high. But no, apparently that's not high enough. Well, that's fine. Let's get out of here before I blow up. Oh, it made me move forward when I was picking it up. There we go. Yay! wonder if I could break a cube out of here too. If I go collect the other one. I don't know. Right, well that's the puzzle solved. Now it's just the stars. So there's the one star connected to the red laser in here, and I need to figure out how I can get a red laser to reach this. Where is this? What kind of angle is this? Because, like, I've got all my little tools out here that I've collected along the way. I wonder if I may be able to find a laser somewhere. Yeah, because, see, I'm thinking from, like, around here. Maybe. Hold on, I want to see how far I can go. I want to see if I can go up to the pyramid. I want to go have a look. Thank you for the quote, too. How far can I go before I will get in trouble? Oh! All my stuff. All my stuff I got. It's time. Oh, I need to trek all the way back now with everything. Am I good at escape rooms? I love escape rooms. Sometimes I'm good at them. Sometimes, when clues are more, like, cryptic, sometimes I will miss, like, if it's, like, wordplay kind of riddles. Sometimes I'm not so great on those, but I love escape rooms, and I'd say I'm relatively decent at them. Right, let's bring my cube with me. And let's see where this fan will send me. Let's keep going. I have 96.5 hours of Escape Simulator streamed. Yeah, but I was doing that with Xander too. And whenever I'm doing escape rooms with my brother, we kind of bounce ideas off each other in a way that shouldn't really make sense, but somehow makes perfect sense. So it's not just me, like, solo. Yes, and there's a star. It just booped me up and there's a star here. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, this would be a lovely spot to put a QR code, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and get my paint. Just so I can leave a QR code up there. A very sneaky hidden one. Well, not that hidden, I suppose. But yeah, I have a bucket in this area. I put it on the path over here. Here it is. I'm gonna leave a message! A sneaky secret hidden message. Let's go. Oh, this is quite a large desert, huh? So that's one star, and then the other star is just the red laser one. So, pretty straightforward. Right, because I'm thinking I want it, like, tucked around this corner, like here. Okay, no. Like here? Yes, I can put a message here. I don't know what message I want to leave here, actually. And thank you for the hydrate and posture check, too. Now that I'm up here, let me have a big stretch. And a sip of my monster. Hold on, let me backtrack. Maybe I'll put the QR code, like, right here. Instead. I kind of want to do this one. Stay true to your path, for wondrous powers are granted those who progress the furthest. I do like that one. Let me do that. Oh, it was a little lower down than I thought it would be, but it's still, like, on the head. Perfect. My little message up out of the way. Anything, like, through here? Other side of here? Oh, there's QR codes! Ha 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 ha! Another huge pyramid! What mad ambition it must have taken to build such things. It's just a big pile of rocks. Thank you, dog. Nice. Okay, well, I'm taking my cube back with me because I like it. But this is good, though. So I've done all the puzzles. There's this one red laser left over here to get. Oh, I kind of want to see if I can go out this way, because I know one of the levels has a bit that you can reach when you, like, go out into the desert. I don't remember if it's this one or not. Right, if I put this here... I don't know, I think I'd need two. But, I want to see if I can reach these little ruins. Oh. Nope, not those ones. Not those ones. Okay. Got it. Don't worry, I got it. Random obelisk? Do you have anything attached to you? Large obelisk? Hold on, I want to have a quick look at the top of it. In case it might have a connector, because if it does, that would be how I get the red. Okay, no, I don't see a connector. Never mind, it was an idea. And, oh, what's going on over here? Can I reach here? The cat! The cat! The cat! Hold on. It is this area. It is this area, right? Is it here? It's here. Oh, where did... I need a crowbar. No, I need the crowbar. No. No. All right, give me the game lore. I need the crowbar. I need to find that crowbar.
Being gamers ourselves, we at Crow Team, we have always admired the work of many other developers. To show our appreciation, we try to include hidden references to games that we love and that
yeah, I love the references. It's here.
In this game and in other games, you'll easily find some Easter eggs like that would reference Portal 2's Whitley on the Moon.
Yeah.
The iconic crowbar.
Yeah.
Or secrets inspired by games like Minecraft, Papers, Please, Swapper, Assassin's Creed, and many others. This is our way of honoring those games and celebrating them.
I love it.
And
I love them.
Just saying, you know, we love those games and they have inspired us.
I love that so much. Okay, this is so important now. This is... I thought it might have been this area. Yeah, break down barriers. That's what axes are for. Well, this isn't an axe, but it still breaks them just the same. This is the most important part. This is what I was waiting for. Here it is. Oh yeah, it's got all the different like crates from different games. The cat! Yeah! Cat! Cat is free. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I freed the cat. It's all I wanted. It's all I wanted. Oh, I'm so happy. Right, and I've got this now, so I can bring this back with me to break down the barriers in other areas. I'm bringing you back with me. I got a crowbar now. I cannot be stopped. Oh, but I still need to figure out this red laser situation. Hold on, I might have like the silliest idea imaginable, but if it works, it would be so funny. What if I take a connector like right up to where I got that other star and manage to connect it all up somehow? Like, oh, I don't know where the red lasers are though. Which level has them? Yeah, like this level has a red laser. Oh, but I already took the connector out. This is where I grabbed it from. Oopsie. Can I even see it anymore? I don't know if I can even get an angle to see it at. This is... Oh, this is funny. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I may have made a big mistake. I may have been very silly. Yeah, because this one doesn't have lasers. This one has orbs of doom. That one has blue laser, but it needs a red. That one has the red connector, but I pulled both of the connectors out of the level, and I might not be able to get them back again. And that one doesn't have lasers. I may have made a mistake. I may have possibly made a little mistake. So now I have to try my plan. Also, HevLMC, hello! Welcome, welcome! Milton. Milton is great. I'm a Milton apologist. Milton is wonderful. Welcome in! I have to try it from all the way back here and just hope that I can see, because now that I've dropped everything out of the room, I can't get them back in. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use the fan to put down the button and just keep it there. It's a lot of running back and forth across the desert. I'm so good at video games. Ah! Feeling like Talos 2 out here. It's so big. It's so big. There's so much walking. Is it? At least it's still not like the first area in Road to Gehenna. Like that. I still remember the first time I was trying to do like the open field puzzle. It felt like so much. It felt like too much. Let's get out of here. But we actually have a fast forward in this game. I'm so happy for fast forwarding. Right, I don't even know if this is going to work because, like, my render distance is lower. I don't know if I'll even be able to see what I need to. It's like I hear, like, the little boop boop when I, like, mouse over something. I connected to the blue laser. It's not what I wanted to do. Right, that's the level with the red laser in. I don't think I'm going to be able to see it, even from up here. I may have soft-locked myself in this area. Oh my goodness, this is so funny. Hold on, let me photo mode to check. Okay, I can't go far enough, but the red laser's going to be, like, around here. I don't think I'm actually high enough to see it. And that's where the blue laser is. So that means the actual connector I need is, like, here. Right, if I just place this up here at least, like, I'll just stick it, like, right in the middle. I know where that is. I'm gonna try and, like, reverse do it. Like, try and connect things to that one that I've now placed. And see if that works. Oh, I can't believe it. I shouldn't have taken both of the connectors out. I should have left one in there. So that I could actually connect to the laser. Yeah, I don't think I can see it. It's still slightly too low down. can't even see my own connector. Okay, really, really wild idea now. I'll have that like that. What I will do is my other connector that is out here somewhere. Oh, I don't even know where it is. I don't know where anything is. I've done this in such a silly way. I have made things so much harder for myself by doing this. I can't believe this. I mean, I got a jammer. Oh, I'm lagging so much. Wow, my game just suddenly started really, really lagging. What? Why am I... Huh? Okay, I don't know why I've just suddenly started, like, extreme lagging. Maybe the game is like, you need to get out of here. You've messed up so much. Yeah, I don't even know where I put the other connector. I've dropped it somewhere and forgotten about it. Oh, incredible. Master of video games. I think this is a sign that, you know what? I know where the laser is. Well, I know where the star is even. I know what I have to do to get the star. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my crowbar and get out of here. Oh, now I need to remember where I put the crowbar too. I put it somewhere around here. If anyone remembers where I put my crowbar, please tell me. Because I've forgotten. I just kind of dropped it on the floor. And I was like, well, it's at the start area, so I'll remember where it is. I can't see it. Where's my crowbar? Do I just have no eyes? Just walked over it? Oh my goodness. It's here. Okay, got it. Thank you. I'm getting out of here. I'm going. I'm running. Free me.
The land of tombs is yours now.
Wait, it didn't come with
and
me.
let
No.
this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
No, I wanted to bring it with me. I guess this one's somewhere else around here that I have to find. Right, how many does this need? Oh yeah, I've got enough to unlock the second one, so I might as well. Let's do it. I'm not gonna use any of the things from it. But I do like unlocking things. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I got him. Right, yeah, that was World 7, and now it's this and this. So, yeah, that's all of the stuff for this area. There's just the messenger world now, and the star world, which I do not have enough stars for. I only have 5. Right, let's have a look around here. Messenger Island, it's so lovely. It's so wonderful. Oh yeah, these are tall ones. So I'm gonna start by just sticking things in and seeing if it works or not. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get this longer one if I do it this way. Oh, maybe I do... like, have these, like, over here or something. And then I can use these to just do that. And then I think if I do this, I should then be able to, like, interlock these with each other. Yes, there we go. Ha ha ha. Got him. Got a red laser. Let's find a connector. Very loud water. Let's have a bath. Maybe... oh, I shouldn't do that. Wait, I'm a robot. That's a bad idea. Oops. Let's go this way. I'm trying my trusty strategy of stick things in, see if it works. Right, this doesn't work to begin with. Yeah, this is too long like this then. I start with something like this, maybe? And stick that like that like that. Yeah, there we go, that works. And then those two. Ha ha ha. Solution. Alright, both of the lasers are out. Now I just need the connectors. It's so gentle here. I love the Messenger Islands so much. Alright, you should give me a connector, right? Ooh. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Hmm. Hmm. Because the zigzag pieces are always like the trickiest to make behave with other pieces. So they're usually the ones I try to put in first, but then it gets to a spot where you can't maneuver everything else in a way that works. Oh, hold on. If I do that... oh, that works! There we go! Okay. Got him. Got my... ooh! Let's have a look at that in a second. Blue laser to a blue connector. Let's go over here. It's a heart.
If you're looking through the archive,
16.
You may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
And the sacrifices were worth it. They were all worthwhile. Right, this is another tall one, so I'm just going to start with the awkward wiggles. I'm just going to stick as many as I can all the way up here. Like this. And... oh, this isn't quite gonna work. But I can probably maneuver some things to make it work. So if I do that, I can do that. And if I do that, I can stick that in there. Then that can go like that. Oh, not quite. Oh, no, there. Yeah, there. Oh, haha. There we go. And this one can connect to the red. Oops. And I'm in! Let's have a little sneak around. My new home. This is my new home now. It is just ominous black. This is now my home. What about the other side? Does it do the same? Is there just a wall in the middle? I think there's just a wall here, yeah. So there's two little alcoves. Right, let's wake up the messenger. Let's start with my trusty... put things on the board. Okay, here's a start. Do that. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh no, it does? Oh, it does! Oh, that's... Oh. I like when it actually goes according to plan. Wakey wakey. And I am so ready for World C now. Everything except for 1 star from World B. I think that's not bad. And the star levels, obviously, but I didn't do the ones before either. Azrael 19. Off you go. I can't wait to see the epitaph options. I want to know what my own is going to be like. Nice! Well, I would consider that a success. Oh, is there anything else like back this way? Anything like tucked away at the back? No, there is a lot of... Oh, I nearly died for the first time in the game, and it would have been in the most silly way. But I didn't. Right, let's go. Let's go! Right, let's see how many it needs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it needs 10, and I've got 5. And I can only get 6 from this area now, like from the ones I've already spent. There's only 1 more star here, which is that one in there. And I know how to get that. I just messed it up a little bit. But I'm gonna... Do I go back in and... I should probably go back in and fix my mistake, shouldn't I? Let's go back in. Oh, yeah, you're welcome to tell me if there's a
Many ages have passed
little Easter eggs.
since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
Okay, thank you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, the things are still in here now, so I can fix my mistakes. Let me fix my mistakes. Let me get a connector. Oh, a cube. So now I can put cube on there. Go over here with my jammer, go get the connector from in there. And then set it up as a red laser situation where I don't make a mess of everything. Where I do leave a connector in here just in case I need it. Boop boop. Oh, there was something in the last messenger world. Oh, great. I'll go back there in a bit then. I'll go back in there once I've got this star. Before I leave world B. And now you go down there. You go down here. Set up red laser! Red laser get! Oh, actually no, I think I need to get the other connector too, because I do want to break one of the connectors out. But it only has to be one of them though. So I'll do that. I use my jammer to go through here and I'll grab the other connector. Which is... Oh, wait, no, it's in there. I need to do a little more. Oh, yeah, I do this. Jam it from the inside. So I can connect that. Jam... Unjam that, get the connector out, bring you home, unjam, jam, do that, connect this again, so that I can bring my jammer out and my new connector friend, who I will break out of the level. And now... I will break out one connector to take out with me, and then the other one will stay inside. Other one will stay safely inside, where I can actually connect the red laser to it. And do I want the jammer too? I might bring the jammer too. Jammer's handy to have. I'll do that, and I'll get a cube. That's handy to have too. Right, and now you can go back on there. We can... Oh, I need both of them. So now the 2 cubes that are left in here. One will go on here with the red laser going up. And there, it's in the air now, so it's a bit easier to see from the outside. Which should make things a little easier for over here, maybe. Potentially. If I can figure out a way here. I feel like cube might help me. Because the main problem is getting the red around, because it's like... like a really roundabout kind of way. It'd be great if I could just jump in there like that and get myself stuck. Now, let me see... Let me see on the other side. Let's see how low the wall is. It's not a super high wall. Maybe... I might be able to connect the red there, maybe? Oh, yeah, I can't move. I cannot move anymore. The lag has taken me. I just straight up can't move anymore. Okay, there we go. Oh, the lag's getting so bad. I don't want a PNG, but I might have to PNG at this point. Well, I basically am a PNG. Because, see, I'm wondering... Because I'd like to get to an angle where I can at least, like, lock onto it as a target. Because I'm thinking if I can... get to a spot where I can at least get the connector locked on, I have a bit more of an idea of what I'm working with. Oh, I can't move at all. This is so bad. This is like really, really bad. Even when I pause, I'm still lagging. Oh, this is a pain. Well, I hope you don't mind me not moving much, because I can't. Oh, this is worse than before. Because I just need to figure out a way I can connect to the connector in there. And connect that up to the red. Alright, well I have the red beam connected like all this way. So I can see exactly where it starts. And use that as a guide for myself. This feels so bad, like playing while everything is this laggy. This is really bad. Right, because I'm wondering if I can see the source of it from here. I think I might actually be able to if I can get it on a cube. Was there a cube here? No, there isn't a cube, is there? No, it's just the connectors in this level. I'd have to sneak a cube in somehow, and I don't know how I would do that. Right, because the source of that laser is... It's like, it's up in the air, so it is a bit higher. But I think it's still a bit too low down for me to reach from here. I don't know, unless... No, I can! It's not connected, though. It's grayed out. So it won't reach. I think because it might be too low down. There's something blocking. I think it's height. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Reconnect it to that like this. I'm gonna see if I can boost the laser higher. I don't think I have enough items to boost the laser higher. I took out too many items. I'd need something else to put on the thing. Damn it! I did it again! Unless... Yeah, it needs to be higher. But then, like, I can make it work while I'm standing on the button myself. Like, there it's boosted. That might actually connect now. But the door's gonna close again, because I have to leave. This is so sad. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna restart the game, because this lag is genuinely ridiculous. This is so bad. What is happening? I have no idea why it's this bad. Also, Kuni, hello! Almost missed Talos Tuesday. It's okay, you didn't miss it. Still got half an hour. I need to restart the game. This is genuinely horrendous. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Alright. Yeah, as soon as I closed the game, my GPU went down from 100% to 40. So, yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's taxing my GPU that intensely. But that is, that's wild. That is so wild. Right, anyway, let me open it up again. At 40%. 40% for the model and OBS. And having Steam open in general, I guess. But OBS itself, like sending the stream out, is a little bit. The model functioning itself is a little bit. The connections are a little bit. But still, 40% is like... It feels wild that the game is like getting to that higher level. Oh, it's down to 31% now as well. Like, now that I closed, after closing and reopening the game, it went down to, like, 31%. But it'd be interesting to see how high it goes now that I reload it again. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's go right back in. I'm going to get this star. I'm gonna get this star. It will probably be the last thing I do. but I'm gonna get it. Back in. And here I start lagging. It's gone up to 98% again. What the heck? What the heck? Is it gonna go down again? This is worrying. Hello? Hello? I can't move. I'm so confused. Just gonna wait a second. Just gonna pause and see if that helps at all. I'm still lagging. I'm still lagging and it's boosted right up to 100%. This feels so wrong. It doesn't feel like it should be that bad. Like, it wasn't that bad at the start of the stream. Oh, technology, how does it work? Who knows? Let me move a bit. Let me, like, go over here. I still can't move. No, this is really bad. It's just staying at 100% now. That doesn't feel right. that doesn't seem right. Yeah, that does not seem right. Could cap the Talos frame rate in settings. I've already done that, I'm pretty sure. I always cap the frame rate as like one of the first things I do. Oh, it's unlimited in the background? Oh, I don't know. But I always have it capped anyway. Maybe I turn it down to like 60. Let's turn it down to 60 and see if that makes a difference. Doesn't feel like it's making a difference. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm moving again. I'm moving again. Did that do it? I think that did it. Okay. It's gone down. It's gone down to 44% GPU. That sounds more like it. What the heck? That was all it took. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I feel so free. I can move so freely. I forgot what this feels like. I forgot what it feels like. That feels so wrong that something like that makes that much of a difference. That is genuinely astonishing to me. But look, I can move again. I forgot what this feels like. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Right, let's do this puzzle again, and this time all I will take out is one connector. No, I don't even have to take out the connector, I don't think. I think if I boost this high enough with my 2 cubes, that should be all I need to get the laser high enough to see it from the other level. We'll see. I'll test it like this to make sure. Just to see. Oh, I do have to have the fan going. Test it like this. Well, losing 30 FPS. Yeah, I didn't expect it to make this much of a difference, though. That's so interesting. I put you down there. Right, I'm gonna go grab my... Oh, did I knock? I knocked the other cube off. There we go. I'm gonna go grab the connector. And then I'm gonna boost it up to be like 2 high. Like 2 squares high. And I'm gonna see if that's gonna be enough to reach it from the other room. To be able to see the red laser. Because I think this actually might just be enough. And I mean, I could go around and get the other cube. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head around with the jammer. And I'm gonna boost it up to be 3 high. 3 squares high, so then that red laser is going to be so high up. Oops, it's gonna be really, really high up. And then I should definitely be able to see it. Oh my goodness, I can't believe 30 FPS is all it took. Just turning the FPS down has made this much of a difference. Amazing. Right, let's get you up here then, shall we? I'll do that, now I'll boost you, and I'll boost you, and now I'll head back to the star without breaking anything out this time. And yeah, hopefully this will now be enough to be able to see. I can see it, I think. Yes, I can see it. I can't see it. It's still too low down. It's still being like broken by something. Oh, no, there. I just move it back far enough. There we go. Got it. Finally. I did it. The longest running puzzles. We've solved so many. Oh, perfect. Get me out of here. Free me. I did it. I did all the sigils, all the stars for worlds A and B. Unlocked the Stargate in World A. Unlocked both of the messenger gates in A and B. Right, let's go back to the messenger world. What did I miss? I mean, I didn't do like a full explore. I did kind of just zoom straight to the lasers. Oh, look how fast I loaded and I'm still moving again. Oh, that really made such a big difference. I did not realize. Oh, it's so painful I didn't do that sooner because, like, honestly, like, I lose a tiny bit of frame rate because my monitor is higher than 60 FPS, but I'm only streaming in 60 FPS. So, like, I can deal with it. It's not like I'm playing, like, a shooter game where I need every frame advantage that I can get. Oh, that's wild. I'm so glad I can move again. It feels great to move. I'm so glad. Right, Easter egg. Where's Easter egg here? Have a shower. Round the back. This is my little alcove now. Oh. There's so many little dark corners in the caves here. It feels so... I feel so at home. It's so lovely. Okay, I don't know where. I don't remember an Easter egg from here, so I will very happily appreciate guidance at this point to discover the secrets. Here, big wash. Water. There's a lot of water. Washing myself. I'm cleansing myself of my sins. Okay, where's the... I don't know how much of this water is like deep. Yeah, this isn't deep water. I can see the floor, so I should be safe. Just paddle around a bit. Right here. It's like a little path. Oh no, the path leads to here. And that's where the connector was. so big. Yeah, I have no idea. You can just tell me. Should be deep water somewhere. Yeah, I found the deep water. I nearly died in it. And I ran out quickly. It's like here. But I don't want to die. Okay, if it's if I go in the deep water, will I die? Or will the Easter egg like save me? Because if I will actually die, I'm just gonna like skip it because I don't want to die because I'm doing like a deathless run so far somehow. There's a cave! Oh my goodness, there's a cave. Hello? Hi? Oh my goodness. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I? Huh? Oh, I'm not feeling brave anymore. Hello? What? Hi? Hello? Whoa. Yeah, I've never seen this before. This is new to me. Hello? Is there anything else here? Oh, it's so purple. Red and the blue. Is there anything else here? Is it just this? So loud. It's supposed to be something else, but you forget how to see it. Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, I've not seen this before. Whoa, it's so bright. Hello? Okay, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I can always return at the end of the game. But it's already 5:45, and I do want to at least dip my toe into World C. So let's get out of here. But yeah, I've not seen that one before. That's good to know, because I would have just run away. Because I don't want to die in the water. I'm too scared. I'm a scared baby, and I'm loading again. It's okay. Oh, yes. I can move so much faster now. It's so nice. Right, let's head to World C. Let's see what we can see. But this feels good. World A done, World B done. Considerably faster than the first time I played this game, because I'm trying to remember how many streams it took me to complete everything, because when I first played, I didn't go for all of the stars first time around, and then towards the end, I ended up going on a big star hunt. And I don't want to do that again this time, because it did get a little tiring having nothing to do but stars. Okay, yeah, there's still a lot to load here, so this might leave me a little slow for a bit. But that's okay. Let's run to C. And a beep boop. Beep boop. Can I move? Can I move properly yet? Please. There we go. I've gotten so used to moving now. I don't want to go back to lag. We've got heaven and hell. Let's check out heaven first. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he, whom thunder hath made greater, here at least. We shall be free, the Almighty hath not built. Here for his envy will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and, in my choice, to reign is worth ambition, though in hell, better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Woohoo! Let's check out hell then. Oh, it's William Blake! The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at Tree of Life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed, and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method, by corrosives, which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away, and displaying the infinite which was hid. Collection, the marriage of heaven and hell. Nice. Right, let's get into C. I've had these for so long. I've had these pieces for a very long time now. Oh, that works. There we go. There we go. There. Got him. Into C. Oh, I see some QR codes over there. Let's go this way first. Oh, there's some here too. The last land before I have conquered this world by Samurite. I assume you're counting the secret islands, says Always Right. I hate you. It's the last realm for me too, before I conquer everything. I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. Didymus 22. I feel like I remember there being something around here with the pipes. I'm frozen again. I'm lagging again. Whatever's in the pipes is too much for me. Hello? Maybe I'm misremembering. Well, this is stuff I can come back to. I'm lagging horrendously again. Hold on, let me check the GPU level. It's gone up to 99% again. Something's happened. Let's quickly look at the QRs here. More bad replicas of Forgotten Worlds. Can't wait. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am, something greater. I must tear at it, shred this fake world to find the truth, to find myself. Took the words right out of my mouth. I love that you copied the whole name with all the symbols. Good job, Skid Row. We've made it this far. You only need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. The reds are a lie! Green is the color of eternal life, says Holier Than Thou. Thank you very much. Right, I need to get out of here, because, yeah, this is... I can't move. I can't move.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Okay, these levels are snow, right? I think. Which means there should be less leaves, hopefully. I still can't move. Hold on. A little worrying. Still can't move. It's still not going down. Why aren't you going down? What is happening? What is taxing me so much? Something. I'm so taxed. Oh, everything is. Oof. It's still so high. I'm wondering if maybe I close and reopen the game again. I know it's only like 10 minutes, but it might help. I'm gonna try it. Still there. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Let's try it again, because now I should load directly into this area and not have to load the little warehousey bits that apparently destroy me. Oh, this is wild. I may have to do some testing of stuff during the week to try and, like, figure out something, because it's getting really bad. And I don't want it to be, because this game's amazing. And I want to keep playing it and sharing it with everyone. But I also do quite like moving. Alright. Everything loading. Yeah, I'm immediately able to move right from the start now. What's my GPU at? 38%. Yep. Don't know what's doing it. But it's okay. This is not a door. I wanted to go through it. Right, well, I've got 5 minutes. Let's pop into one. And see how this loads. Optimizing for my system. It feels so optimized, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Give it a second to load. No, it's not snow. I don't know why I thought snow. It's just loads of leaves. Yay. Still loading. I still can't move. I still can't move. I can't move. Okay, I can move a little bit more when I pause. But I'm still very laggy. Why is this happening? Why? Why are you on 98% GPU? I've got a decent GPU. It shouldn't be this bad. I might have to see if I can, like, set up a way to, like... I don't even know how it works, but, like, a dual computer setup? Like, use my laptop to run some things? Like, if I can, like, run my model off my laptop and have everything else, like, through my PC, maybe that would take some strain off? I don't know. I don't know why it's so... why it's struggling so much. I'm genuinely so confused. You, Unreal Engine 5, I love it. It's always Unreal Engine games where I have these problems. Other games are usually so kind to me. Yeah, I could probably knock the upscaling down a bit again. I've got it DLSS, which it's like it seems fine. Because I've got ray tracing turned off. I've got it on balance. Let's go back down to performance. Let's do that. See if that works. I don't know if that's what made the terminals glitch. It's the leaves. I wish I could just turn leaves off. There we go. Okay, I don't want to go through this yet, because I feel like this might take a while. So that's going to be something nice to start the next stream off with. When I'm tired of trying to solve the mysteries of my life, I come here to rest. It's peaceful somehow. I just watch the trees and the water and do nothing. Yeah, it is a really peaceful place here. This is a really lovely area. But, oh yeah, there's so many things. Right, let's do a puzzle. Puzzle to finish off on. Blowback. Alright, we've got laser. We've got laser connector here. We've got the laser itself here. We have cube. Cube, but no connector yet. There's a connector in there. Is there really no connector here? lot of plants and leaves, which are they're very lovely, but definitely making me lag a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do so much settings testing. Huh. Oh, wait, I think, yeah, with the cube I could probably get over here. Now I got a jammer, so I can do that. Now I've got another cube, so I can put that here. Bring my jammer out, bring my cube out. Fabulous, I've got stuff now. I got stuff, I can do things. Right. Still don't have a connector. Where's the connector? Oh yeah, the connector's through there. I can use my jammer now. Connector! And a fan. Fan blowing back. But that's okay. So I can do that. And jam the fan. So I can get through. And there's purple? So I can't bring any items here. Oh, but that's where I need to get one of the cubes through to open that. So how am I gonna get that through? Using that fan. How do I get through to that fan? Let's see. Yeah, compared to the last 15 minutes, I'm moving very smoothly. Yeah, I was amazed at how instantly smoothly I was moving as soon as I knocked it down to 60 FPS. It was just instantly. Oh yeah, let me grab that. Right, because now I have a fan. I have a jammer, I have a connector which I can use to open this. I've got 2 cubes. I can do that. That's where the fan is. Oh, I need the blue to connect the fan. Send the fan over, so... I mean, I don't actually have to keep it connected for too long. I only need it connected for a second so I can boop the cube over. So now if I do that, connect that like that, and that'll boop the cube over. And now I just go back. I don't feel like I need half these items. Now I just go back around the other way with my jammer. Nice and easy, just do that. Oh, no, I don't need the jammer. But now the cube is here. Just pop it on there, sorted. Got it! Yeah, I didn't even, like, use half those items. And that makes me suspicious. That makes me think there may be stars involved. Somewhere. That's a nice alcove. I like this one. But yeah, that's a nice way to end on it. A nice puzzle to end it on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the hall. And then I'm going to go back through to here. And it should auto-save the game. And this is where I'll start at next time. Like this. What percentage is the CPU usage? I don't want to... encode with the CPU because it isn't as good. I've tried like settings for like encoding with OBS and really using the GPS, the GPU is what works best. But it's just the fact that it spikes so suddenly from like 38-40% and then just suddenly goes, okay, 100% using everything. There's something going on that's making it do that, and I need to figure out what that is. But I'm glad we could solve some of the greatest puzzles of all, the puzzle of Unreal Engine. But that was a fruitful session, though. I'm so glad we get to start with World C next time. But yes, I'm always happy to be playing this game. I don't know if I've mentioned it before. I really love the Talos Principle. But yes, with that, get me out of here. Boop. There we go. Let me out of here. I love lasers. I love them so much. But yes, that is a good spot for me to leave it at for now. And I will be back. I'll be playing more Talos Principle next week, obviously, because I'm just going to keep playing it because I really like this game. But I'll be back tomorrow with an evening stream. I'll be doing a later stream tomorrow because I'm going to play some more Clandestine with the lovely Croverload, Cam, my friend. We've been doing pretty well on the spy front. Our first stream was a disaster for Clandestine because nothing worked properly. But the last time we played it, we made some really good progress, and we were making our way through, like, actually putting thought into things and figuring things out, and it felt very satisfying. So I'm excited to see how our spy adventures are going to continue tomorrow. Hold on, let me do a shout out. That should be a lot of fun, because he's playing as the agent who's doing all the moving around and the shooting and everything. And then I am the hacker guy on the computer, giving the information, having the map and being like, go down the side, but no, like the other side. Not that side. Sorry, I shouldn't have said the side. I should have said the alleyway. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that, though. That's going to be 7 p.m. UK time, so like the equivalent of an hour from now. But tomorrow is when we're going to start. And I'm looking forward to that. It should be fun. A little bit of chaos. Maybe blow some people up. It should be good. But I will leave it at that for now because I want to go get some dinner. And also, I need to play about with settings. I need to figure out what's going on with this game. Why it keeps just every now and then just suddenly being like, you know what? I've decided I'm going to go up like 60% GPU usage. I'm determined to figure this puzzle out. I need to. Right, let's find a raid target. Let's see who's around to send a raid onto. Who shall I raid? Who's on? Boop boop boop. Who haven't? Oh, wait! I'll raid Momoka. I will raid Momo. Momo's lovely. She's had a bit of a hiatus recently because she went to Vegas. She met some wrestlers, had a good time. But Momoka is currently pushing for partner, and even though she's reached the guidelines so many times, she keeps getting rejected, even though her average is like above the amount needed. So any support I can give her, I want to give. I will send you in Momo's direction. She's doing a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke at the moment, and I was in it as a Jolteon. I hope I'm still alive. I don't know if I'm still alive or not, as the perils of Nuzlocke runs. But there's a Jolteon named after me. Maybe I'm still alive. We'll see. I'll send you over her way. But yes, here is the raid message. If you're subbed, we'll use bongos. If not, we'll send hearts. Frogs are still people. If the last time I tried to encode with the CPU was the old one, things might go differently. Oh, that's true. That's true. It was with my old CPU. Maybe I test things out again. I will try the settings puzzle. The hardest puzzle of all. I will figure it out. I'm determined. But yeah, thank you for joining me. Let me get the raid set up. Let's get going. Let's go say hi to Momo. She's been having a bit of a stressful time too recently, so we will send the love her way. But this has been a lot of fun. I always have fun with the Talos Principle, even when nothing works. Tee-hee. It's okay. At least the game I'm playing tomorrow came out like a million years ago, so it's not very intensive on my system. But yes, that is it from me for now. I'm gonna go have some dinner now for myself and Tiffany. And I'll be back tomorrow evening with Cam for some spy times. We will see what happens. Thank you so much everyone for joining me today. And until next time, bye bye!